Click the start button, pull the lever, cronk. Okay. Hello, hello, and hello. We are back with some Minecraft. Long time coming Minecraft. We haven't done Minecraft in quite some time, but we are back and we are going to be doing more Minecraft because who doesn't like good old Minecraft? There we go. All three have gone live. No problems yet, I don't think. Hopefully we don't get any. But it is a matter of time usually. Yeah. Hey, welcome Sherman. How are you doing? I was going to do Satisfactory today, but I've downloaded a new Minecraft mod and it's absolutely amazing. So we're going to be doing this instead. Oh, welcome man. You didn't get Sherman beat you to being first today. How are you doing? I'm gonna look today doing math again. Oh, okay, good luck in your math. Focus on math. Yeah, I agree. Math is important. And welcome, Assassin. Okay. So, I have done some practice with this. I've been practicing with this mod off camera. Because this is a really good mod. I need to do this that I can gain commands. I wonder if it does that. Yep. Wonder if that's indeed. Math is not too. I actually don't mind maths myself. Let me just do game rule. Well, I'll show you in a minute. They know. What's advanced time? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the command? Where is the command? I want to stop. Like natural. Which was that? It's an old version of our server. Mob drop, no griefing. Where is like daylight cycles? Reduce tick speed, reduce spawn rate, send command, show advanced message. Advanced, oh maybe it's advanced time. False. Okay. Okay, so this is what I built using the mod. Because this mod and the mod built this. So if I do this, if I click left shift, again to this mode. Oops, and do that. This mod is basically world edit, but incredibly powerful. So let's see here. We want to build more of this cliff around the edge of my base. So to do that, let's say we need to level out some of this here. So we want to level this and raise this up a bit. So we've got all these tools on the top left. Hey, welcome Audrey, welcome. And let me give it can I give it that please? There you go, yeah. So we want to level this out. To level this out, we got some tools. We got the elevate tool here. I'm only watching you. No, you're not the only one. The views just don't show up very well. So now with this, I can go here and I can click raise here. So no, continuous here. Where is it? Raise. Flatten up. So we go here, we select here, and then we can go like that, fill in that hole. Then here we can do this, and we can flatten all of this area. Just like that. And just like that, we flatten that entire area. Good thing is with this, we can just keep doing this over and over and over, which this is obviously not the only reason for using this mod. I just want the terrain here all nice and leveled out before we move on. But your VTuber is very pretty bro. Hey, thank you. Hey, welcome Nike. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you again. Flatten down. So like this one here, we just want to flatten all that way. So go here, we can then get rid of all of this. So it's a nice little level. And obviously right here for the wall, I want this cliff around the entire wall. So a good way of doing that is this. I can go here, grab this, and I can just highlight all of this. And it just gets rid of it. And I can keep doing this. to form a cliff. I've been doing great. Hey, that's always good to hear. Then we can keep doing that. And by doing this, we can pretty much just delete this terrain very nice and easily with very little problems. Obviously, I will catch some other wall here, but so we can very easily build terrain. I'm doing great, thank you. Just glad I got this really cool mod, and I'm really happy because it means I can do some really cool stuff. And also, it means I can do this without doing it in survival. Only thing is, I am very aware that this area, chopping all of that, is a massive, massive undertaking. We also got other tools like rock tool. What's a smooth tool? We did have a smooth tool. I'm still learning this, but it's really cool. Is this free? The mod is, yeah. The mod is free. Smooth, so we can just go here and we can just smooth out this, which is good, but I also don't want. Okay, this is problematic. Turkey's British. Yes, I am indeed. I am. Well, we just want to fill this in here like this. There we go. Then my laptop can't handle this stuff. Ah, that is fair. Yeah, you gotta be able to handle it. Laptops aren't exactly the most reliable for handling stuff. Let's just keep making this a bit steeper. We want a very steep cliff here. Hope I said it correctly. That's no problem. We can melt, so we can use this tool and we can just kind of cut out bits of terrain, so we can just chop this back a bit. We've really got an Enderman problem on this. So I know the Endermen are insane. The amount of Endermen I'm dealing with is insane, and they're always ripping holes in my wall. Also, we can come back out here just to fix this wall. Like I can show you another really cool tool this mod has to offer. Turned on my fly speed because having very fast fly speed is not helpful. So if I go to 0, I got this one, which lets me to, I think, extrude. So I can expand that, and then I can literally just build my wall like this. And just like that, I built the wall, which is amazing. Ooh, and I can press Control Z and do something as well, which is very handy. I got 23 random dirt blocks in my sub the last 48. They absolutely wrecked my base. I don't know if it's still. Actually, I might be able to see it here. Where is it? There was a cave. I think it's over here. Where's the cave? I know there's a cave. Where was it? No, where is this cave? There was a cave that was absolutely wrecked by them. Where was it? I guess I can't. I don't know where it was, but there was a cave. Like here. All of these dirt blocks down here, all of these are Enderman. And there was even more than that, but it's only because I cleared out to have a room below it. That is not there. Okay. So we can continue working on this. I need to just go back to this mode. And we're going to weld some blocks in. Alright, I'll be back later. Hey, no problem. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, even for a bit, if you're live. I will be live for quite some time today. I want to get a lot of this done. So we can just remove this, just keep, okay, not like that. You know, it's hard to actually get the right balance here. I think we just knock out a bunch of this here. And then we'll have, let me actually sort the terrain height, I think is important. Let's just do straight flatten, let's say here. That one doesn't work too well. Let's maybe go here. I know why, because it's in that mode. There we go. Let's just try to get this flattened out. We do want a lake down here. This will be like a lake here, so I'm not too worried about it being... Well, I need it to be kind of, you know, good. Okay. I also don't like the flat continuous flat one. It's not too flattened up. I think it's gonna be better. Yes. Obviously, though, this is gonna give me a really big project to do. Most of this I'll probably build off camera, like the actual building bit of it, simply because this is not going to be the most interesting thing to watch. Building this, because obviously this is just going to be a lot of mining and terraforming. Not the most interesting thing to do on stream. But the whole Axiom side of it is very cool, in my opinion. Then we can flatten it down. So we can just remove that. And we just want to get a nice kind of realistic look for it. Oh yeah, I'm officially older than you today. Hey, congrats, happy birthday. Happy birthday. And I got a while before I catch up. It's a while to my birthday, so I'm gonna be a while before I can catch up with you. Flatten down, just move these, I think. We just want to gradually increase the gap here. Like that. Just keep gradually expanding the gap. That's the idea. Well, yeah. Down, raise this guy up a bit. Raise you up. Just because it's very important I get this right. Because if I get this wrong, well, it's not going to be the end of the world. It just needs more work for me later if I get this wrong. I'm back. What? I'm back, bro. What's up? Just buildings using a mod called Axiom to generate some terrain for my build. By generate, I mean make terrain. Let's flatten up this part and here a little bit. I'm also going to make this a bit smaller because I'm grabbing too many. Grabbing blocks I don't really want to grab. So let's flatten down here. Knock that out. Maybe we knock this bit out a little bit here. Knock this out a little bit. My Minecraft lag annoys you? Yeah. I imagine it would be. Okay, now we can do this. And I just want to raise. So we can click here. And we can just raise this up. Like this. It's not doing a great job, honestly. Let's remove that. It's not doing a very good job. What might be better? This one might be a little bit better. We can keep doing this. You make house? I have made houses, but I'm not really focusing on it today. For some reason, this isn't working. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know why. That's weird. Let me melt maybe this bit. Then we build this in like here. Then we, yeah, there we go. This is more like it. Something like that. There we go. But then we can keep doing it like this. There we go. Hey, welcome, Mags. Welcome. And welcome, Anne, as well. Welcome. How are you doing? Then I think we want to come through with the smelt tool. I didn't mean to do it like that. Whoops. Comes down like this. Then let's increase this to maybe 5. And let's just run this over like that. Like that. We just want a slight overhang. Just, you know, supposed to wish me before you even have head. Wow. Fair play. Axiom? Yes, and yeah, this is Axiom. Smooth it. Ah, I said smooth, not rip a hole in the thing. For goodness sake, Minecraft. Like that. be honest, I've been having such a good week. My window's open and it smells like rain, so I'm chilling. Hey, that's very nice. Okay, what on earth's going on there? Why? Undo that. Why is that? Okay, turn those to stone. Thank you. That's kind of looking like what I wanted to. I think that's looking good. Like what we do want to do now, maybe a bit more of a lip. Maybe we need to make this a little bit more indented, maybe. Because I think it's still looking a bit too uniform. Now it's too big of a hole. Can I just smooth out the top of this hole a little bit? So like this. Yes, do that a bit. And I also wouldn't mind. I can also click and drag blocks to change the. Oh, I just changed 100 that much, but a lot, way more than I should have. Yes, oh, I'm the best. It is definitely seeming that way. Okay, so we want to. Oh, I should have done this with a different block because now it's going to blend with the wall. That's fine. Okay, so now what we want to do is quickly go and where is it? There it is. I'll do this and flatten down. And we're just gonna do the flatten down here. Actually, I can't do it there because it's also gonna do above it. There's a column. Can I change that? No, okay, we're gonna go to melt, I think. And nice, maybe lower the strength of it. Something like that, maybe? Maybe something like this might be good. Yeah, oh yeah, I like that, okay. That is definitely looking like an improvement. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes, okay, cool. Now if we go to this is a really, it didn't save. Okay. Let me go out of here. What blocks does that use? Did I save it? I think that's it, right? No, it's not. It's a different one. Okay. Let's go to that. Let me just click all these blocks. So the you, and then you, and then we do even have cracked stone eventually. There we go. Okay, and with, my goodness, the sunbeams are blinding. Then with this, let me, hey Koo, how you doing, Kerman? Welcome to see you. Well, welcome, good to see you again. Our words are blending into one. Then that was not what I meant. I just got rid of the deep state. Okay. Then we got this other cool tool. We got this other really cool tool here. So we put deep slate. Go to that, and then I think the top one is this. I think then we have tough brick, and polished. So we can do something like this. Peak Minecraft. Indeed it is. Thank you. Then we can do something like this. Now with that, let's copy to Grid Painter. And then we can do tough brick. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Well, it is what I wanted to do, just not like that. We then want to grab from here, select here, and then we can paint it in. Which then just means we can literally just shade all of this with little to no work. So we just do this, and then we can just shade all of this in like this. We'll have to do a little bit of just cleanup on this. I'll come back later. There's a name with my cake. There's a cake with my name on it. Oh, yeah, no problem. Enjoy your cake. Also, new really cool thing we can do replace brick. So I can look at it, and we can just replace it without breaking the blocks. Another really nice quality of life mod. So we can just do a nice few bits of tweaking on this. We can tweak the wall a little bit without needing to do too much work. And then we can clean this because I am going to load this over with the Lightmatica. Because Lightmatica is going to be very, very handy here. Obviously, it has damaged the top here, but that doesn't really matter, all honesty. That's fine. So you can just make sure all the transactions nice. And then this, we can then like Matica into the world to actually build. Although I do think here, so well, that's the wall here, so that would come something like this. Like that. That'd come down like this. What's happened here? I don't know. We can just fix that. May as well just get all this placed in. There we go. Only issue I do have to turn it off to actually place blocks though. Yeah. So now that's looking really, really good actually. Actually, I think the corner needs a little bit on it. So if we go back into it, this corner here needs a little bit. Sunflower, hey, welcome. I think we do need just a little bit in here, I think. And I think I'll just do a little bit of self-filling in here. So we can paint this. So if we go basalt, grab basalt, we can then just paint this in like this. Then get some cracked stone. Let me actually go out of this. You're new here? Yes, I have no, yeah, that is no, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here. And thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciated. Welcome, NS. Good to see you again. How you doing? Yep, so now that's done. That's all of this bit done. Well, actually, we do need to get the no, not like that, please. We do need to get this floor done nicely here. So let me just go this one. You had to choose which area would you delete from 6. See, the thing is, I barely know any of them, so I wouldn't really say which one I'd want gone because I don't know enough on them to make a good educated decision. That's not going to work, so we've got to just fill it in that way. And then we can just flatten down like that. I would do Meta AI and DeepSeek. Interesting. Then flatten up, so we want them to go, we want this one here. We want flat, so we do flat, then we can, here we want flat, so we can just paint this in. It's basically just painting, but Minecraft. It's the best way I can describe this mod. It's just painting in Minecraft, more or less, which is really cool. Two uses AI is meta, only usable on Messenger, and it takes 500 years to deep seek to make anything. I don't like using AI to make anything. I think you're better off making it yourself. And putting a search prompt into an AI isn't making it. That isn't making it yourself. That's because you're not actually doing any work by that point. First camera stream I've seen today. Yeah, YouTube streams tend to be kind of crazy. I don't know why. You're also making a new app. Hey, cool. How's that going for you? Why is it so temperamental? Come on. Smooth down. Oh, you're gonna... No. Yeah, it seems like sometimes certain blocks just don't want to get... Is this creative mode? No. Yeah, this is creative mode at the moment. Then we're going to bring it into my survival world, which we'll then build it. Or more accurately, we will flatten and terrain. Because this kind of stuff would be incredibly hard to do on... This kind of stuff would be very hard to do in survival. So this mod just makes it... You can do it like this and here, and then when you go into survival, I can build it. and it saves me a lot of time. Oh, that's fine. That's 64. Let me move this. I haven't played Minecraft in forever. Understandable, but it's such a good game. I like Minecraft a lot. I play a lot of Minecraft. One of my personal favorites. Something like that. I think this come together nice. Also, just to make this look a bit nicer, we can go here, paintbrush, palette. Add new category? No, I don't want to add block. What's that? If we just tab out here. Man, I have to go to church tomorrow. That's not perfect. I think the last time I played was with you and Synth, lol. I could have been, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Did I wrong? Yes, I don't use AI, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, I have been on the Hyacinth server recently. I did some, what do we call it? I was making some stuff with the create mod. Then we can just paint this in to be... We can just paint this in like that. So now it looks nicer because it's gone back to... Painted it back into grass. So it looks a little bit nicer. Hey, do you know Lily? No, I don't. He would make a whole plan because his friend kills his dog in Minecraft? I wouldn't because I don't have any dogs in Minecraft. But that's a bit extreme. Killing people's pet is a douche move, but reacting that way is not much better than the person killing the dog. Nah, that I don't like mods like that. Mods like that aren't very fun in my opinion. They're unnecessary. There we go. Let's just flatten. Get rid of these, please. And let me just keep knocking this back a bit. She used to be in your life all the time, Lily. Wait, Lily. No, if I saw the profile, I probably would. If I saw the profile picture, I probably would recognize. But I'm really bad remembering names. That's probably why I don't remember. I had 100k views 10 minutes ago. Hey, welcome BKK. Also, really cool. Nice. Congrats. It's a very good feeling, that is. I've just finished editing a video today, which I'm going to plan on releasing tomorrow. So hopefully it does good. And I'm not really bothered if it doesn't. And it's just quit YouTube. Ah, it's not for everyone. That's fair enough. It's not YouTube's not for everyone. TikTok's doing somewhat better. Yeah, gotta go. Bye. No problem, son. Thank you for stopping by. So, Oldest finished my message. Ah, I see. 2.5 but 4K views. Yeah, what I will say though, Twitch has better. Not Twitch. TikTok will take a. TikTok will show your shows a lot more. Autocorrect. No problem. Autocorrect's a nightmare. TikTok will show your content a lot, like in the first like couple hours, it'll be shown a lot more. But I find then after that, it kind of just stops. But do works for you. Although I wouldn't try to do it for views. If you do it for views, you're gonna get burnt out very quickly. You're better off doing something you enjoy. At least that's my opinion. Not that you have to listen to my opinion, but that is my opinion. Okay, that is cool. I do like that. You know, simplistic but nice. We just also level this out a bit. I enjoy editing, and TikTok is a platform for me. That's the main thing. Whereas there's no harm in giving it a go. There we go. Yes, I know you did mention it once before, BK. There we go. Something like this. Then what I did a cry from the edit today. One of those. I see my cat is snoring next to me, so that's amazing. That is amazing. Nothing beats a nice cat. Cats are amazing. I like cats. I don't have any cats, but I do like cats. It's all about if the viewer enjoys it. Yeah. Uh, do, 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 do. There we go. Although it's also not that simple either. It's all good if people enjoy it, but you also need people watching and whatnot. And if it doesn't find the right audience, you're kind of in a bit of trouble. Go to that. Thank you. Let me just go back to the melt tool. Let's just melt the bottom out a bit. There we go. Let me just maybe move this one out. There we go. Yeah, this is looking good. I have an account and I always put the vids there first to see it. I see. I never thought I would recommend this milestone. Reaches milestone. Sorry if I'm bragging. No, it's okay. It is a lot of bragging. But I can see why you're happy about it. I think it's only natural to be happy. Wait a minute, that's looking too liney. Why is it going like that? Needs to be a bit more, I think. Yeah, it's gone a bit too. Maybe it's 10%. Let's say maybe 5% at all, I think. Let's just lower these down a bit here. Then I can access these. Can't tell you if yeah, exactly. See, now that doesn't do anything. What does doing it? What does putting them up do? Let's see. Oh, it is actually lowering it. Let me. If I just max all of these out, what does that do? I am still trying to learn this mod because it's all very new to me. Oh, it does actually. It's making it slightly lower. Okay. That's good. There we go. Okay, that is, I really like that. Again, now nice and simplistic, not anywhere as like high of this side, but then the train on this side is nowhere near as high anyway. 445 subs now, yep. Okay, I know how to make an app. Question though, are you coding the app or are you using base 34 to do it? Because base 34 is using the AI to do the coding. I'm not too sure about that. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing this because it doesn't actually matter. I guess, it will help me distinguish which ones I need to do. There we go. Is it Curse AI for the code? I use Curse AI because it has... Yeah, I'm not a fan of that personally. Using AI for stuff like that, I don't really like myself. But you're free to do it. You're free to make your own decisions on stuff like that. There you go. Bye. Okay, now bye, BK King. Welcome for stopping by. Even if it was only to brag. Just fixes bugs. Yeah, but then knowing how to fix bugs it'll teach you a lot on where you're making mistakes. At least that's how I see it, at least. Okay, let's just flatten this out a bit. So I don't need to flatten that out. I don't actually need to do that. I only want to do this over here. So let's just carefully paint around the edge here. There we go. Right here, I don't really think we're gonna have much here because, well, it's not large. I might just have a little bit of welding. So maybe we just do a little bit of welding here. Just add some terrain to go up the wall, I think. Yeah, just add a little bit of something here. I use GitHub to publish. Hey, welcome, Ice King. How you doing? How's your school trip thing outing going? Then let's just increase this wall, maybe like that. Cool. Okay. Let's also then get this. We go rise. Then we can just fill in this like that. Good. Although I got awakened at 3:30 by my friend who was snoring loudly. Oh no, that's the worst. I once shared a room with my brother. It had I had one thing that I absolutely despise. It had a metal bunk bed. Metal bunk beds are the worst because they are so squeaky. So every time he moved, it would squeak, and then he was snoring as well. And it's just like, oh, I didn't get any sleep that night. It was horrible. Weather clear. Thank you. It is so bad. Although there's actually one thing worse in my opinion, and that is sharing a tent. There's nothing worse than sharing a tent when you're out camping. If you've been camping, if you've been camping and have shared a tent, you would understand. It is not a fun experience. They might call tents like a free man, but when they say free man, it is barely 3 people can fit in there. I don't too bother. Well, I don't need to bother with terrain really. Yeah, we kind of had it worse. We didn't have bunk beds. We had to share one big bed, and there was 10 of us, so we had to squeeze in. My goodness, sharing a tent isn't bad. Or did I miss something? Question though, okay, sharing a tent isn't bad when it's a larger size, but if you're in a 3-man tent with 3 people, you're literally like three. You're literally like 3 people. You're like 3 sardines in a tin. It's horrible. If it's 2 people in the 3-man, it's not too bad. Is Anne here? She was here earlier. What happened to my wall there? And I guess my nurse. Sometimes it doesn't launch. Oh, weird. She might be hiding. Yeah, I think she might be hiding. We were 5-man and 3-man. Are you sure that's a free? I don't know how you'd manage that, honestly. Unless the size is different, but over here, our 3-man tent, well, the 3-man tent that we had was literally, you couldn't fit anyone else in, even if we wanted to. Well, they'd be on top of us at very least, if we did. Which I would not be cool with, whatsoever. Oh, no, sorry, Anna's doing math. Anna's doing her math homework, so she's not going to be too active in the live stream. She did say, my memory is just a little bit on the poor side sometimes. Okay, I'm liking how this is coming together. My back keeps stinging me. Oh, that's not good. I hope it stops doing that. I'll send a picture and send server of Nez sleeping only because I couldn't attach the picture on your server. Oh, you can't do that? Ha, I should look at that. That shouldn't. You should be able to, but yeah. But, well, I'm not exactly a Discord person, and I've made this Discord server with like no previous experience, so there has been a lot of problems with it. That I'm bald. That's why I see. Doesn't know how to cut hair. Well, cutting it all off is technically cutting hair. And let's just flatten up here. Come on, game. Come on. There we go. Who knows one style I see? I gave Assassin a heart attack. How did you give Assassin a heart attack? I want to know. How did you manage that? You've got my curiosity piqued. Okay. let me go here. No, melt this one. Using your voice. My voice? What? And now I'm really curious. Did you make a soundboard of me or something? I played a max bot. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I approve of that. That's amazing. What am I building? I am currently building the cliffs. I'm currently building cliffs that will oversee my I'm building my cliffs that'll oversee my be around the base of my walls. At the moment, that's what I'm doing. There we go. Let me just smooth this, I think. What's the smooth tool? There we go. Smooth this out, I think. Yeah, I think I could do a little bit of smoothing here. Like here. Nice. Okay, you can't play FN on PC. I don't know what it is. Also, I got bored today. Yeah, I haven't been bored in a while because I always have something to do myself. I always make sure I'm doing something, so I don't really get bored. Which is a good thing, because being bored is very boring, as I say. There we go. That's works quite nicely, except for the cave, which is annoying. Also, you need to charge more for your services, Ice King. When the Assassin expands his base, I will move very, very far away into a clear spot where I build a gigantic castle. Well, it's only maybe. Hey, building castles is always good. I downloaded 5 third-party launches Fortnite. What nefarious things you're doing that you need to do that? You have a problem. You can literally just download Epic's games and it will do it all for you. What nefarious reasons are you needing to download that many things? Yeah, but regardless of how bad you could be, downloading downloading a different launcher isn't going to fix your performance issues. Performance issues are results of your computer not having the capacity, but going to something else isn't going to fix that. If anything, you're more likely to get a virus. I played 2 pixels before I downloaded them. Yeah, I would be careful with stuff like that. It's a very surefire way to get a virus. There we go. Looking really good. At least I can play normally. Yeah, I don't know. If you get a virus, that's quite bad. Now, I'll do it here. Because right here is the tallest bit. Although this is going to take so many resources. It's going to be insane how much resources this takes. But we'll see. I can gather resources quite well. I felt tiny pulls on my ribs. A big stress was occurring. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely cat. Yeah, but you want to know what's better than antivirus? Not getting a virus to begin with. Also, there are viruses that know how to bypass antivirus. Do you remember me the most? Do you remember me the most you didn't answer? Oh, I remember that. The only virus is Project Nova. I see. If there is lots more virus than just that, there's a lot more viruses than that out there. I don't even think that's a virus, in all honesty. Do we run this down? No, I don't think I will. That will do right there. Then that's fine. Okay, that is our wall officially, our actually cliff face around this actually built. I think it looks quite good, I think. I do think actually maybe here could use some work. It's a bit, it's not very cliffy, if that makes sense. It's not really it doesn't remind me of cliffs enough. Maybe just do that, put this in here. Do you remember me? Most sorry, I'm asking 2 times. Yes, that's no problem. I know, it's kind of your gimmick at this point. Then we just go like this. I just want a little out current. There we go. There we go. Now we just put this in like this. Then we just transfer that in. There we go. That is me done, I think. Yeah, I think that's us done on this thing here. Boom, 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 doo, doo. Now, time for the actual scary bit I need to do, which is to actually paste this over. I made your emote swallow on a finger. What on earth, Ice King? What on earth? I don't even know I got that emoji from. I didn't make it. It was just part of my channel. I don't know where it came from. I presume someone made it, but it wasn't me. There we go. Okay, I like that. That's looking really cool. Are you going on the server tonight? Yes, I will be. I just wanted to get this done because this is amazing. Oh, okay, okay. We are gonna have to quickly restart Minecraft because I don't actually have like Matica installed here. No, I will spam it with Anne next time, maybe. Ah, I know how much you like your spamming. Okay, you're gonna see a black screen for a while because I need to reboot Minecraft. I need to reboot. I need to change my mod files around a bit because I can't have like Matica while I got my shaders on. So shaders need to go off, which is iris, sodium, and I think that's it. Iron, sodium, yeah. Shaders into there. Then I want to go like Matica, and let's just drag this back into my mod folder. Now we're gonna boot Minecraft back up, and we now should be able to get like Matica working. Doesn't it not work? Nope. I have found an updated version of like Matica, so I can now use it on the server. Luckily, it's just now this version of like Matica isn't compatible with shaders, so I have to turn off my shade. I have to literally take the mods out of the mod folder to be able to launch Minecraft. Did you figure out what crashed your computer on the other stream? No idea. I have no idea what crashed it, to be honest. That is still a mystery. So it hasn't happened again, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. Load this up. There we go. There we go. Ooh, lag. Why am I lagging so much? What's my render distance? Recording performance render distance. Let's lower it down a bit. It shouldn't lag though. Maybe it's because of the Axiom. There you go. Hello, 2 frames a minute. I know. There you go. It's better now. Okay. Oh, Axiom isn't working now. Interesting. Axiom's no longer working. Bro, why lagging? Ah, because loading in the world. Axiom stopped working for some reason. That is weird. Matica. There we go. I need to know area editor. How do I do this again? Place. Like Matic. Oh, I need a stick. I think. Stick. It's been a long time since I've done this. There we go. Schematic placement. Fill. Select area. Here. To, I think, like over here. And we want it as high as... Let me just grab it up here. Oh, my... No, it's still working. Oh, I know why it's not working. I need to go here, here, here. Now, yeah, Axiom can now work because I am speeding around and it's far too fast. There we go. I do want unlimited reach. Up nice and high. There we go. And now with that, we just want to go Bugger. I don't want to do that. That was not what I wanted to do. Also, I wouldn't mind expanding this out a bit. So here, now I left click over here. Let me get my speed up though. Zoom. I'm going to zoom over here. There we go. Then let's, how much can we bring it in by? I think we can bring it into here, I think. We do need to actually push this out by like 3 blocks, I think. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, you gotta go. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. It's greatly appreciated. Okay. Now we actually do want to expand this out by 1 block here. Okay, whoops, wrong one again. I always forget which one, so I should left click here. There we go. Yeah, we are gonna have this we are gonna have it slightly in here, but not much we can do about that. Okay, you're back. Oh, that's very quick. Now, I hope this doesn't crash my game, because you know this is a humongous area. Okay, I need to go down like 3 blocks. So I really hope when I try to load this, it doesn't crash my game. It is a possibility that it crashes my game, but we'll see what happens. Okay. No crashing. That's so. Do you know? I ignored the arch. The arch can be put in a different one. So let me just now go here. No game crashing, please. That's the. Oh, what did I do with my stick? There you go. Give me my stick. Okay, well, annoyingly, I'm gonna have to build maybe right here. Let's build a very tall stack of dirt. There we go. And I think we can put that into here. Why can't I build? What on earth's going on here? There we go. The building can be a little bit weird sometimes. Oh, it's the bloody... Let's just turn this off. I only have replace on, I think. There we go, yeah. Let's right click that. Okay. We can come across by what? 1, 2, 3 blocks. Let's just keep shrinking it until we have it fitting snugly. And then hopefully we're going to have lots of extra unnecessary blocks highlighted, but honestly we can't do all that much about it. Yeah, we can't really make that any smaller. I think we can shrink this side a bit. Then again, you can't watch. What do you mean you can't watch? There we go. Nice, and all done. There we go. It doesn't seem to be lagging for me. There we go. Now we do the scary bit, which is... Let's just expand this out by here, I think. Yeah. Okay, now for the scary bit, I need to select... I mean, I'm scared. Oh, you're scared. Okay, M. Placements. Logmatica menu. Area editor. There we go. Name. Cliff. Base. Let's go with base. There we go. That's fine. Save schematic. Let's just call it base. I still got my old schematics here. Nice. Save. Saving schematic. There we go. Nice. Also, ignore entities. Yes. Save from schematic world. Visible books only experiment. So block include necessary support. Visible. Okay. Save again. For being saved, I don't see it coming up in there. Analyze area. Scheduled task added. Oh no. Oh no. How much is this going to take? It doesn't want to tell me. Okay, raw materials. No. Okay. Oh, what have I? How have I done that? How was that on my screen? Area select. Okay. Nope. Schematics. Load schematics. Load schematics. It's not in my load schematics. Why are you not? Great. Something isn't working here. Schematics. Area editor. Selection mode simple. Corner. Manual original. Save schematic. Let's just make it. Come here. Base work. Hey, welcome, Bone Man. Welcome, Sends the Bone Man. Welcome back. Hold shift already. Okay, sure. Schematic saving task completed. But no, I want you to save, not add bloody task manager. Okay. Let me just remove. Area select. Is it doing it then? Load the schematics. Schematica menu, config menu. Analyzer. Every analyzer. Oh, it's analyzer. That's the analyzer. Okay. Is this now done? Every editor. Task. Okay, so it's done. Let me check here. Load schematics. Load schematics. It's not there. Why is it not? It's not doing it. What I missed yesterday when I left because I was tired. Yesterday when we played Baldur's Gate, we found the talking mushroom people, and then we got rid of the drow that was harassing them. Except we need to go kill his boss next. We haven't killed the boss yet. The boss drow. So it's not there, but it also hasn't tools, schematic, fill, replace, paste, grid, move, delete, edit, area selection. Why is it not saving? Is it because it's literally too big? Okay, let me try to lower this. It's not saving for whatever reason. The near cooked, okay. Not yet. I need to. He's not cooked yet. He does need to be. Why won't you work? Editor, let me just lower the Y coordinate. Oh, that's oh, too far. There you go. That should also help because now it's literally the only as high as it needs to be. So, like Matica, if you'd be so kind to actually work, schematic placements, okay. Like Matica menu, area select, in memory only schematic. Move to player, move to player. We can get rid of that, right? Corner 1, corner 2, origin. Off. Come on, simple. Can't save normal base into currently no area selected. Select an area or create new selection. Save. Here. Schematic saving task created. Except it's not saving anything. That's what I don't get. It's just not. It's saying saving, but then it's just not doing anything. Because now we can look here. It says it's doing it. But let's say, let's go to load schematic. Let's go load schematics. We don't actually have a schematic we can load. Why is that load schematic? See, that still works. So if that's working, why isn't my other one? Area editor, loaded schematics, loaded ones, unload, area selector browser, new selection, config, save schematics remaining 13 chunks. Okay, so it's saving. Schematic save. Okay, that's new. That is new. Schematic. Please load schematics. Unnamed, yes. Oh my goodness. The amount of blocks is in. Okay, that's part 1 done. Save and exit. Let's load up the world. Okay. Anybody on? Okay, hello assassin. Also, sorry, do you need a knight, by the way? Do you need the knight? That's a couple blocks, lol. Yeah, I can't text now. You're too early? You're fine. What do you mean I'm too early? If you're working on the gulp, it's fine. I don't need that, okay. If you're working on the gulp, you're fine. I'm not gonna look for it. Not now. And plus, you could see if I started looking for it on my stream. Okay, no schematic. Schematic loaded. Oh wow, it didn't. Oh my. Oh my goodness. The that is humongous. Oh, I didn't think that would actually work. Okay, oh my goodness. Okay, I don't think that's in the right spot. No, that is not in the right spot. So what we're going to do, we need to bring this over here. Do you have any sticks? I need to go grab some sticks. Jeez, yeah, it is slightly big. Surprisingly, my computer is handling this a lot better than I thought it would. Okay, schematic, move. Where's the move tool? Also, I hate my mouse is broken. My mouse wheel doesn't do its job. Just a little massive. Yeah, I can't actually. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Edit, area, schematic, edit, schematic, edit. Wait, can I not move it? How do I move it? Here, area. Okay, can I? Edit schematic? No. Schematic placement. Okay, let me let me delete the schematic here. Unload. Wanna sell a mob head? I could go get one, sure. I could go get you one very quickly. Ow! That hurt. Let me just place this. Let me try one more time with this, and I can go quickly get you one. I would give you one mob head, 10 diamonds. Ouch! Yeah, ouch indeed. That nearly killed me. Load schematics, unnamed, load. Okay, I forget I'm not in creative mode. Ow! You sounded so grumpy. Oh, are you kidding me? It's placed. Oh, deal. Okay. Let me just try to get the schematic placed, and then I'll get on to getting one. Okay, where would line up nice? Yeah, I don't know. I find the fall damage with Elytra is a very inconsistent in my experience, and it's very frustrating. I guess that out kind of shows my frustration a bit there. Okay, load the schematics and load. Bam, famous. Hey, bye, Q man. Welcome for stopping by. Load the schematics, unnamed, load. Okay, now the best way for me to line this up is to get my wall line. Okay, that's actually closer. Okay, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna quickly unload it. So let's just not this one, schematic placement off. There you go. We'll turn that off because what I want to go do quickly now is get assassin there. Merchandise. I got a little bit of a trade mission. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go down to the deep dark. I've been down there plenty of times before, and it's never gone horrifically bad. It has gone it has been terrifying, but never, like, deathly bad, usually. Where is the deep dark? I think it's down here. I'm trying to remember how I got to one. It's been a long time since I've had to go to my deep dark. There we go. I think it's this cave right here. Whee! I think it's over here, right? Oh, there it is. Yep. Me and Anne got lost in Deep Dark once and somehow ended up in a couple thousand blocks away from spawn. Oh, yikes. Oops. Oh, I can't see. This, I can't see. I can't see where my Ow. Ow. This, I forget just how dark it is. I forget just how dark it is. Oh, I forgot how horrible that was. It makes it like pitch black for me. I don't know what it is, but when I get it, I literally can't see. Okay, this place is cleared. I've been around here enough. It was before Jams did some troubleshooting on the server, so I couldn't use chat for some reason, so I couldn't TP back to spawn. Yeah, we have the same problem in this server. We have the same issue in here that I'm currently trying to fix. I'll have to ask Jams actually then. Jams is very knowledgeable. Now where is a skull? These places usually have a skull. Somewhere being the keyword. They also don't like me triggering them. Where are they? I know there's a... Jams is awesome when it comes to tech support. Very grateful that... Oh yeah, he's amazing for tech support. And I have caused them lots of headaches by breaking the server. I did actually temp ban myself once. I kind of temporarily banned myself because every time I'd log in, I would instantly crash and be kicked out the server. Fun times, fun times. So that was fun. I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. You know, I agree to this, but there's some reason I can't find any skulls. There's usually lots of skulls here. I always feel bad asking him to do stuff, but he's so nice about it. I know. Yeah, I do feel bad for asking stuff. Did you forget how deep and dark the Deep Dark was? Yeah, I did kind of forget. Here you go. What you doing? I'm trying to find a skull for assassin. I know there's skulls here somewhere. I know there's skulls somewhere here. I've seen them before. But the issue is I'm having a bit of trouble finding one. See, there's lots of not tortoise candles here. And what kind of skull are you looking for? Oh, any skull really. We just need a skull to give assassin. There we go. Now we're safe inside here. Does inside here have one? I could swear they did. I've seen them everywhere, and now I'm looking for them. Check towers. Yeah, I don't think the towers have them. I can check the towers, but I don't think they did. I know there was some I know some of the short ground ones did. I am pushing my luck. Oh, no, that's a warden. Okay, we have a warden out. We have a warden loose now. See, the scary thing with this blindness is, well, outside the fact that I literally cannot see, I can't fly. Because if I fly with that, I'm just going to go straight into the wall and experience kinetic energy. Which is not something I want to do. Good luck. Hey, thank you. Ah, I found one. There we go. I'm going to have to grab this and run for dear life. Wait a minute. Do I be smart about this? Nah. Oh, okay. It didn't activate them. That's good. Any more while I'm here? Or is that literally the... I see the warden. Okay, where did I come from? Where'd I come? Where'd I go? I'm fine. I'm gonna have to work with these guys. I'm gonna have to like farm wardens at one point in time. There you go. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm wardens for one of my projects. I'm gonna build a dungeon game. I definitely not Cotton Eye Joe. Yeah, good old Cotton Eye Joe. He's cool. You might die, just maybe. Yeah, see, I always look like I might die, but I very rarely die. Also, okay, Assassin, if you want to meet me at my base, I can. By the time I get back, you should also be able to get that before I get back, and then we can do the transaction. There we go, there we go. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. I never look like I'm going to die until I do. Yeah, exactly. You want to deliver it here? For an extra diamond, sure. My staircase seems very staying alive is not my strong suit. No. The problem is I'm very accident prone. That's my issue. Like a sensible person would try to mine out. I'm not going to mine. I just want you to see this close. This close? You want me to see this close? What is this? Ah, here we go. I know I'm going. Yeah, okay. I will add service. I will add travel delivery costs if that's alright. So like an extra diamond, so 11 diamonds instead of 10. There you go. The DLC. You know, okay, fine. Okay, cool. Hello, Assassin. Yes, I realized we don't have any music. That was a good call, Assassin. There we go. I always fall to my death or I die to lava. Ugh. Okay, most of my deaths are me falling to my death, but lava is one of the worst. I need to spell lava instead of spelling Doki Doki Literature Club. And plus soundtrack. OST. Will you try the backrooms next time? I don't know, it's not something I've ever really... It's not... That's not something I ever really considered doing myself, really. No. Stop giving me adverts for a toothbrush. I know I just bought a toothbrush. You buy something, and then it gives you adverts for the same thing you just bought. Oh, it's the fancy one. Do you know they wanted £150 for a toothbrush? £150 to a bloody toothbrush is insane. Like, who pays that? Who pays that much money for a toothbrush? It's like, what? That's insanity. Imagine all the cool things you could spend that money on. Sorry. Side rant over. Toothbrush side rant over. There we go. Doki doki time. There we go. Okay. And we're back going on. Whee! Whee! Also, I really like Doki Doki soundtrack. It's so good. I can't wait to see the next game. I'm pretty sure they're making another game similar to Doki Doki, but I think it's different. We have no information on it though. In his sub. I don't think let's go. Project Labertine. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's the one. Where's your door? 1 sec. Ah, yes, just a few chests. Just a... Oh. Delivery. There you go. One skeleton head, fresh from the deep dark. Ah, nice. Simple 2x2s. Nice. Yeah, those are cool dolls. Nice and simple as well. I presume you're leading me somewhere. Oh, it doesn't do anything. No, this is how you get in. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. I play one block now. Hey, cool. Exit. Yeah, thank you. That's good to know. And away I go. Come on, can we land in the portal? Nope, we couldn't land in the portal. There we go. Oh, welcome. Welcome 007. You play one block now? It's like my good old vanilla Minecraft. Well, with a bit of quality of life mods. Who doesn't like a few quality of life mods? Like actual quality of life client side ones as well, so it's so we can do it. Because this is both a Java and Bedrock, it means we can't have client side server side mods. Because Bedrock players won't be able to get them, which then breaks the point of having Bedrock players join. Welcome, you don't need to keep saying hello, I have resaw it. Don't ask how I got it on education. Ah, nice. Is this not too loud? It is kind of loud, let me put it down a bit, there you go. Okay, now we go back to our side mission. Which is to get... Side mission... Where's my sticks? I need a stick. And there you go. Okay, so we now need to get this to link... Not link up, but just perfectly overlay into the correct place. So here we go. Oh, lag, okay. Schematic placement. I think it's... Okay, this lags. Oh, the lag. It doesn't like me doing that. It really doesn't like me doing that. I'm a plan on making a mob spawner. Hey, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mob farm, yeah, very nice. I understood. Oh, the lag. Okay, now this way. 2, 1, 2. There we go. Lag. Come on. Do you mind sleeping? Yeah, let me just... Yeah, actually, I can sleep real quick. I don't think this is correct. Also, I can't bloody see it. Better, there you go. I think it needs to go down one more. Wait, how is that lined up and not... Oh, because we didn't... This top has been chopped. Wow. Yeah, I need to turn this off. I can't see what I'm doing. There you go. I can see. No problem. That's the hole. Whee! Ow. Yep, falling is a real big problem. Okay. So now we turn it back on. This is an abomination. And let's move it down. Where is it gone? There it goes here. Move it down. Couldn't lying at the gap because of mobs. Yeah, that's a problem. Found out sheep refuse to go on slabs if they're on a block. Oh, interesting. Okay, so now we have the blueprint in check. Obviously we've got a lot of, and I mean a lot of mining to do. Because for example, let's just go here. Everywhere you see purple needs to be mined. Also, I don't actually get what's going on here. What's wrong here? Oh yeah, the blocks down in the right position. Yep, so now we've just kind of got to mine all of this out. So that's going to be our life for a while. Just good old mining. Also, yeah, all this is going to be unhappy with me. So what we're going to do, we're going to put all this stuff away. This is my junk chests. I chucked them in here before I sort them. Got this, okay. Time for the good old-fashioned mining. And one of those things that are just, we do, but they're not really particularly overly fun to do. But it is a thing we must do. Okay, this is going to get really confusing very quickly. I think this could get a bit confusing. So we just keep mining this out. There we go. Red means it's something in the wrong spot. Purple means... I don't know. Purple means something. What purple means, I'm not entirely sure. Basically now, we're just going to keep trimming this off until we get it to the right... Until we stop seeing red and purple, basically. Oh no, red means there's a block in the ink in this way. Purple means it needs to get rid of. It needs to get rid of. So this will be our light for a little while. And this top bit might look like we're making progress fast, but that's simply down to one reason. Fences work as fuel. Yeah, any wooden things can be used as fuel. There we go. So you could use buttons as fuel if you wanted to. Pink means there should be an air block. Yeah, that was what I was trying to say, so thank you for the clarification. Our first thingy block. Now we're going to have to start doing a lot of deconstruction here. Now this is going to take a very... I don't know. I say a very long time. I don't actually know how long this is going to take me. It's one of those things we're just going to have to dig out and see how it goes. If we just keep doing it layer by layer, it should be easier to understand. At least that's my hope. I love Doki Doki Plus had such a good soundtrack. It's amazing. Do you know Spanish? Because this world is put in Spanish for some reason. No, I don't know Spanish. I'm not. I only understand the English. Although I am trying to learn thing. A shulker box full of glowstone. That is the question. Let me just do a quick test, actually. I'll get back to you. I'm just going to mine this level up, then I'm going to go test something. Because it will be dependent. Obviously, I can trade villagers for it. So the price will depend on how quickly I can get my villagers. Also, a shulker box or anything is going to be on the expensive side. Because, well, that's a lot of items. Is it blocks? Yeah, glowstone. Is it glowstone blocks or raw glow? Is it glowstone dust or glowstone blocks? Do you want? Just to clarify. Placement off. Blocks, okay. I thought so, but I thought, you know, always good to confirm. Yes, this isn't looking pretty now, and it's not going to look pretty for quite some time. But, you know, there has to make a start somewhere. Also, pick up the blocks. We don't waste blocks here. Some people call it hoarding. I call it preparation. Need lots of lights. Clearly, are you digging a massive tunnel or something? Gulp. Well, it's whatever the gulp thing is. Lighting up. So it's a big area that... Oh, I ran out of rockets. Luckily, I got a backup box. So basically, whatever you're building needs a lot of lighting up, which means it's probably quite a large area. The sub. Oh, the sub as well, yeah. Sure, let's go test. Let me go to my villager trading hall. My magical door. I'm going to tip the hat. There you go. Wait, I don't need mob farms. The one block bones in my base, one block tall. Hey. Oh, yeah, we have that problem. Okay, let me quickly fix the problem we have going on here. Because we have a problem with the redstone here. I think when we restarted, the redstone bugged. Or the rails did at the very least. Okay, what's going on here? No, we should be going... Oh, there's a mine... That's why it broke. There was a mine cart in here. Okay, makes sense. Also, nearly everything I make is either lit by torches or glowstone. Fair. I usually go for torches myself, rather than glowstone, but fair. Okay, okay, I can still test it, yeah. I can still test it. Which one is this? How can I mark? I can't, can I? No. Okay, let me go here. Fly out. Ow. Just stocking up for the future. Ah, fair. Was it this one? Let me see. Yeah. You're out of sync. I can fix that. Let me quickly go get some brewing done. I just want to cure my villagers real quick. Apples. 2 apples. I should have plenty of gold. Actually, I don't have plenty of gold. Yeah, gold is actually the one resource I don't have lots of. I might make an ultra super duper gold farm. I do know Captain has one, but I want a super efficient one. Oh, that'd be enough for my apples. Oh, just enough actually. Potions. Do I have any weakness? Yes, I do. There we go. Pet llama. Nice. Llamas. I'm not a big fan of llamas, but each their own. Okay, so throw it on you. But we're in trouble. I'm in trouble. Steve, you're in trouble. Steve's in trouble. You know, if you can get me. You know, you can buy gold off me if you need. I see. Drop the button. I need to be quick here before he cures, because he's just going to get murdered again. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Jump down here. Where is he? He is in... Which chamber is he in? This one. Ow. So let's click at that. Zombie, don't you dare. Doesn't work. Okay. But it should work here. Hopefully. Okay, here. Mind this. Is he out there now? He also killed another villager, for goodness sake. Okay, I think we fixed it. Even though another villager got killed. Okay. This is such a pain. What it was, a minecart was in here, which got in the... How am I going to get out of here? Here. Basically, a minecart got where it wasn't supposed to be, so it knocked the zombie out. Yeah, you do have weakness. I don't have enough gold unless my stuff smelted up, which I doubt. I'll touch there's something else I need to build, a super smelter. Incredibly easy thing to build. I just haven't built one yet. I put the apple away and not the gold. What am I doing? Give me the apple, put the gold away. How much gold do you have, assassin? There you go, cure. Let's wait for those guys to cure up. While they cure up number 4 from life. I just built my own spell. Yeah, I remember you saying 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 4. I'm going to build a super duper smelter. Like, incredibly big super smelter. How much water? Gold. There you go. Fixed. Fix that. Jump back down here. We want to wait for those guys to cure. So in the meantime, I don't have any gold down here. Okay, great. No emeralds. I need to actually go. We need to go trade some more emeralds here. Grab my iron. Courtesy of my iron farm. 24 blocks. Okay. And how much would you want if I were to buy it? How much would you want for all that? Use the XP to repair my shovels. Out to trace. Okay, you're being grumpy today. There we go. There we go. Really, villagers also really good XP farm. They're not... Even though they're really good for items, they're also a brilliant source of XP. I'm not going to hold my sword out. Because what happens when I hold my sword out, I end up stabbing them. Which is neither good for me or them. There we go. That's all of them guys done. Let me go sleep. Okay, if we sleep, we can get them to restock their trades. What? Oh, why is my chat behind? I'm happy to give it to you for discount on the glowstone. I see. I'll have a think about it. Because I don't really have much planned for curing villagers at the moment. It be for emergencies more than anything. Okay, when he's curing, let's see, how much glowstone can we get? Oh yeah, it's gonna cost me 4. If I want good price, how much you lower it? Okay. Ideally, I need to cure all these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, that's 8 apples. That should be, yeah, you have enough so what? So let me just test on the 3 that will be cured here. Hey Steve. I can get 12 from, okay, so that's 12, 24, to 12, 24, 36, 48, 50. Okay, let me get my calculator up here. Calculator. We can trade 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which is 100. That is 132. And then so every trade I get 120, 132 per lot of trading. Make my sense here. Let me write this down so I can remember. So we get 132 per trade, which is like what? Divide by 64, which is like just over 2 stacks. Over 2 stacks. And one of these have 9 times 3. 9 times 3 times 64 is 1,728. So let's divide that by 132, which gives us 13 trading trips. So it'll take 13 trading runs of my trading hall to get the required glowstone. And obviously the price of the shulker box as well. Unless you intend to give it back. Or give me another one. So that would... So I would say... That's a lot... That would take quite a bit of trading. Well, just over, so it's like... It's like 14-ish trades. So... I have more of enough shulkers. Okay, cool. So, for more 40-ish trades, I would say... that would take a decent bit of time. I would say, how about, what does 32 diamonds sound like? How does that sound like to you? Or I will lower it down to, let's say, 25 for all golds. Or 25 diamonds if I also get the gold. And what say you give me the gold also mean you can get the glowstone faster, as I will then only need 1 emerald instead of 4 emeralds to... It'll cost me 1 emerald instead of 4 emeralds per one. Let me check. Okay. Also, I'm gonna quickly be AFK. I'm going to go make a cup of tea, and I'll be back in a quick second. Probably the torch. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, I like this song. I like my favorite one though, song-wise, is Candy Heart, and the creepy Candy Heart's cool. Cool. Also, one of the few games that actually fully AFK'd as well. Okay. So they did a really good thing. They did really good with Doki Doki 2. Oh, basically, Jim. It was 25 diamonds and 25 gold blocks, right? Yes. Yes, it was. Yep. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. Yeah. That was the offer. It's a deal then, okay. I will ask if I can collect the gold in advance, simply because it will speed up the whole, it will speed up how quickly I can get the glowstone. Also, how quickly are you wanting it? Just so I get a bit of an idea. Is it like urgent for a build you're doing, or is it like you can get both in advance? Hey, okay, thanks. That, yes, sounded so sassy. I know. It really did, and I didn't mean it to. It just kind of, yeah, that's how it came out. That was not what I was going for, but yeah, it did sound very sassy. My voice sometimes just does interesting things. I don't know why, but it does. It was perfect. Yeah, I guess it adds to character. Some character development. Yeah, I'll leave it as character development. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Oh, I found out a fun fact about myself the other day. I found out I'm physically incapable of taking pills. I had to take some medicine, and they were like obviously the tablets, the pills. I physically can't take them, which was interesting. Didn't know that. Oh, problematic, very problematic. But yeah, that did good. Interesting fact about me. Also a pain, because I don't know if anybody here would know, but the taste of paracetamol is disgusting. It is not nice. Yo, I'm back. Hey, welcome, Sherman. Why can't no one swallow pills anymore? I don't know. The best way I can describe it is that it's as if it's as if my body's forgotten how to swallow. It is really weird. I did force myself, and that didn't end well. I'm not gonna say what happened because it's not the most pleasant thing, but it didn't work. It's just something I found out. So yeah, might be the fact I've choked so many times now. Base expanded by 2 stabs, but hey, not so much, but a little bit. Hydrate and here. See, now that's what I normally do. But it's a slow release, so I checked with my doctor, and they're like, no, you can't do that with this medicine. So yeah, cause it wasn't that's what I do with paracetamol. With paracetamol, I just oh, there's a creeper in my that's terrifying, having creepers hiding here. No, that's what I normally powder it up, and then I put it in some water and chug it. How are you alive? I've sworn I killed you. So, sure. I know you you do your meds. Is there a fancy word for people who can't take pills? When I started having anxiety to take my meds, I could put candies in my hand and see. I can't even do that with candy. What? No, don't do that. Okay. Whoops. Maybe I should have done that, but I didn't do that this time. Because I've been told like I got a liquid based one now, so I'm good. So don't mix them with water. Don't dissolve them in water. Might I ask why? And well, obviously I'm not innocent because I have done that. I didn't know that I didn't know you shouldn't. Whoopsie. I know it's really rare to take paracetamol though. Towers designed for specific ingestion requirements. Yep, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Although I would say I don't take paracetamol very often, so I think it was only once or twice, luckily. Note to self, I will not do that in the future. Thank you for that very important bit of information. I am more knowledgeable now today than I was a couple of minutes ago. No, but the ones I'm taking now, I did my research. I didn't just cut it open because... Oh, thank you for the prepayment. This would be greatly... You're joking, 2 emeralds the day after the trader leaves. Sometimes shared out layers to pass assets to make and deliver to just... Ah! And obviously it doesn't work while... Obviously that doesn't work. That makes sense, yeah. So it doesn't work while you... Because you're no longer taking it. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Good to know, thank you. That has been very educational. And some people, this is just like learning is always good. So, yeah, I think we just keep out this. Oh, missing box up here. Learning is always a valuable skill. I can hear you. Yeah, I forgot. It's instinct, okay? Someone sent message in chat. It's instinct for me to just reply. Cool, yeah, okay. Now that's fixed. Now we can carry on digging up this level. Oh yeah, how urgently do you need the glowstone? I think I did ask, but I don't think I got a reply, so it's good. Sleeping is the best thing. Sleep is the best thing. Well, I both like and hate sleep. Imagine how much more work you could get done. Imagine how much more you could do. People say about wanting to live longer. If we were able to stop our need to sleep, we would then gain like basically double our life. Ever tried to, well, no. I mean a way that isn't going to negatively affect. You did ask that question. You did get an answer for. Did I? Next few days. Okay, so I missed that in chat. Yeah. Okay, next few days. Okay, so I'll farm that off camera because that's not very interesting. I'll farm it and then I'll watch stuff, then I'll farm it, then I'll watch stuff. Because that's what I normally do. Stick on some good old anime and watch something else. I'm currently watching season 2 of Free Run. I'm also watching this other one I don't know the name of. But it's a romance, but it's actually it's a comedic romance. It's actually really good. And it's a new one as well. I'm not usually like romances because they just make me cringe with extreme pain. But this one's actually funny. So that's a nice change. Yes, I'm also watching Oshinoko season 2. That's also really good. Only issue of watching that one, if I do some, I can't watch that while I do something in the background because there is no English dub, so I have to have translations on, and I can't my translations don't come up while I have it overlaid. Do you know Tasunde children? No, I don't. Is it the 100 girlfriends who really, really love you? I'm watching someone called Amphibious. Yeah, I've heard of them. I think they're really good. No, it is not that. I'm not surprised you know about it, Ice King. I was watching that for a little bit. I had to stop That is... Every time I thought, nah, is this gonna get worse? No, this can't get worse. And it gets worse. Every time I'm like, yeah, this couldn't possibly get worse. So I watched a bit more. And then it got worse. That was really something, that anime is something. I haven't finished. I think season 2 I got to. Too cringy. I know. It was causing me physical pain watching it. It was not good. Yeah. It was so dramatically over the top. But then at certain points, it's just like, I think I need to wash my eyes with bleach. Kind of. Like, Doctor, don't do that. That's really bad. The MC, I know. The MC is just... I don't know what. I honestly don't understand. Is it Lovers War? Bedrock? Lovers War? I've watched a little bit of Lovers War. I watched like 1 or 2 episodes and then I stopped. I couldn't get into it. Then there's grass now. Oh. Grass. That's not a bad block. Oh god, I love this mining. That was fun. Yeah, I might have to give it a go again. That was really good. Maybe. See, I find with anime, I have to be in the mood. Like some animes... Why did my music stop? Like some music I can watch... Sorry, some animes I can watch and I can really enjoy. Other times I'll go into an anime, I'll start to watch it, and I just can't watch it. I can't get into it. Then I'll go back to watch it another day, and I'm like, actually, I really like this. So it depends on like what mood I'm in. I see Assassin agrees with me there as well. Like one of the ones I'm watching now as well is, I think, Yuna's a Hero or something. That's good so far. It's disabled. It's about a group of friends and what? Ow! Ow! Please, no! Please don't do this! I have a... Ow! It is me and Anne's favorite Horimiya? Oh, I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it. I need to watch that one. Vagrant Flower Blooms with Dignity, really good, actually. That's a romance, but that was amazing. I really liked that one. I have a fan. Yeah. Enderman scared me. Also, that's what I like about Free Run. The demons actually are actually cool. They're actually dangerous, and they actually seem like they play the part of a demon very well. Let's go. I need to watch it. Old. Yeah, I'm only a couple years older than you. Also, I might need to move my beacon down here. Yeah, I might have to move my beacon down here because I don't want to do this without beacon power. Oh, it's because my other beacon's on the other side, which is too far away to get the buff. Good thing is I can keep running back and forth to get it, which isn't the end of the world. Inconvenient, yeah, sure, but not the end of the world. Maybe I just go and farm another beacon. I could go farm a 3rd beacon. That could be cool. Or do I make a Wither Skull farm? That could be a fun thing to do. I also got the Nether where I need to finish building. I got a good one. Your Line April. Oh, Your Line April. I recognize the name. I can't remember if I watched it though. Sadly, I can't do stuff with beacon. No, a beacon would kind of give away the location kind of a lot. planning of a wither skeleton farm. Nice. A wither skeleton farm would be amazing. I need to look up a design because I'm not too sure on designs for them because not a farm I've ever built. Oh well, I could do a creeper. I could do a creeper based one. A creeper based one, supercharged creeper based one. You have one? Ah, nice. Yeah, I was if you can get a charged creeper designed one, you can then guarantee wither skull drops, which would be amazing. Captain gave it to you. Ah, good old Captain. Captain knows quite a lot. I'm gonna go sleep before these skeletons give me a bad day. Dress up my dad. Really good. I've watched season 1. I haven't watched season 2 yet. I need to watch season 2. Sub, like, and done. Hey, thank you. Good one. Yeah, that's a really good one. Your reality, let's go. Yeah. I know you like your reality. Into your hat. Have watched it back when there was only season 1. Fair. Has anyone watched Black Clover? Here. Has anyone here watched Black Clover? I really liked it. It took me a while to get into it, but it took me. Yep, cool. I really want the next season. I haven't because I heard the MC's annoying. No, Asta is amazing. Asta's amazing. He has short person syndrome. That's the only issue with his character is he has short person syndrome. But other than that, he's short and feisty, but it is really good. Honest, and the end of this last, like the last episode they released was so good. It makes me so excited for the next season. I really can't wait for the next season. Next season's gonna go hard. It's gonna be really good. The final fight was amazing. I loved it. We made his body wider to show his muscle because he can't get taller. Yeah. How many seasons are there by now? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how many seasons there are because it's all episodes. Chainsaw Man? No, I haven't watched Chainsaw Man myself. I haven't watched him. I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. What about Rising of the Shield Hero? Has anybody else here watched that? Cause that's also one of my favorites. I really like that one. I've rewatched it many times. Oh, I don't have enough iron. Haven't I heard it's good? It really is. I would say season 2 is a bit meh, but it is really good. It does. Season 3 then picks up again. Black Summoner? Yes, I have watched Black Summoner. It's been a very long time, but I have watched Black Summoner.
With YouTube Premium, you can watch ad-free.
That was fun. I liked that one. I've seen the first episode of Chainsaw Man a few times, only because one of my friends kept trying to get me to watch it. Fair. You read it? Ooh, nice. You read the manga. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Craft these into blocks. We're getting there. How about gate? I don't mean saying gate before anyone asks. I don't know. Who watched JoJo's Bizarre JJK? I've never watched JJK. I've heard about it. I've been told I should watch it, but I haven't watched it myself. And Gate? No, I haven't watched Gate. I haven't even heard of Gate before. That's a new one for me. I almost finished the first 20 mangas of My Hero of My Hero series, not because I think it's good, but because I found them for $5 at a thrift store. Hey, fair. Thrift is cool. I'll take you with. One of the earlier animes got me hooked was High School DxD. See, I've heard a lot about that. Whether I should watch it or not, I don't know. It's one of those ones I've heard a lot about. And lots of very contradicting information. And from what I've heard, it's very interesting. Yeah, as Assassin said. But what with Demons? Okay. Who doesn't? Well, I know somebody here who hasn't watched Demon Slayer, but Demon Slayer, oh, 100%, I love Demon Slayer. I even went out to the cinema to watch the Infinity Castle. I love it. And I watched Infinity Castle twice. Ever heard of Testament or Sister of New Devil? No, I haven't heard that one. Orion High School Host Club. Cough. No, I haven't heard that one either. That is not one I've heard of before. And but with the convenient coughing, I imagine that's a bit of a interesting one to say the least. Okay, bro, I glued my screen watching Demon. Oh yeah, Demon Slayer was amazing. I love Demon. It was so good. I can't wait for the part 2 of Infinity Castle. It's going to be amazing. DxD is mainly fancy, but there's some good tone points. Yeah, I heard a lot about the fan service. Did you watch it censored or uncensored? You know, when it has censored and uncensored, that's when you know it's bad. I have a collection of 600 anime of all seasons. Wow, that's a lot.
Like helping you tap into your field's latest.
Has anyone here watched Made in Abyss?
We can't stop your colleague from tapping her pencil.
Now, why is there an ad going? Bugger off. A pickaxe won't break. That's good. Uncensored. Ooh, very brave. Yeah. How about Made in Abyss? I really need to rewatch Made in Abyss. I really enjoyed it. Very brutal, but really good. No, I won't say your name. I might have cultured. Made in the Abyss, heard of it but never watched it. I see. I really liked it. It's really good. My brother would be all over this conversation. He's seen a lot more anime than me. That's fair. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. And also, I think we have watched a lot of it. I've watched a lot of it, and that's only... Yeah. I've also watched SAO or Sword Art Online. That's one of the very first ones I watched, and probably still one of my favorites. I have a lot of favorite animes. That is an issue. I'm back. What anime are we talking about? I don't remember. Oh, have you seen Made in Abyss? Ice King. And what are you doing? I know. Oh, a certain healer. I've read the manga. I've heard about. No, it's really good. I'm a weird person. If people suggest an anime too much, then I don't watch it. That happened with Made in Abyss. That happened with me with Stranger Things. I didn't watch it because it was always overhyped. I then watched it and absolutely loved it. After first of Hike, don't know if I spelled that right, the volleyball one. They took it off Netflix and put it on without the dub. Dub is funny. Yeah, I can't say I've watched that one. I don't really watch many sport-based ones. I did watch one based on archery. That was... Okay, dude, calm down. If any broke. Same as traumatized. Oh yeah, that was horrible. The video of the healer was... I haven't watched it, but I've seen bits of it. And my goodness, that was... disturbing, to say the least. I also do randomly like going and watching super old horror animes. Not that I've watched many. You shouldn't know about it. You're 30. Yeah, that's a fair point, Ice King. Oh, I nearly died. You're all fat. No, I haven't heard that one. As okay, that's okay. We don't want to know about what you do in your free time, assassin. Too much information. There's kids here, man. You got an impressionable Ice King here. No, I was thinking, I was wondering why I don't recognize the name of that. I know quite a lot of animes. I was like, didn't know that. I'm glad I know now. Here's a recommended system leader. That sounds interesting. I told you it was hentai. At least be happy ain't talking about Yolu. Yeah, that is true. Hey, remember me? No, I can't say I do. Out of all your... Come on. He's judging your taste. We have some interesting conversations on this stream. But whatever animes I watched, that was good. Okay, you said look at my name and timed out. Oh, you changed your name. Oh, welcome. That's good. You needed to change it. Well, I watched nearly everything I could find when I was smaller. I see. Yep. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Keep mining this back. So much mining to do. Kind of underestimated the... Like, I'm literally mining out a mountain right now. I was young once. Same here. That was a long time ago. Wanna tell me something? Sure. Let's just say my parents didn't really get how the internet worked. And you did, clearly. Very funny. Ah, creeper! Leave me alone. We're getting there. We are getting very close to getting this built. What's the other anime that I really liked? See, but I've watched so many, but when I try to think of them, I can never think of any. Or I can think of a few. ReZero Entry into Another World, really good. I've just finished rewatching it. It's really, really good. That I like. I was a big fan of that one. That was a really good one. Really good reincarnation one. I feel like we have similar situations here. Ah, interesting. I think I'm the only one watching YouTube Live. I'm on TS. Ah, okay. Yeah, that doesn't matter though. It's here for people who do want to watch it. If they don't watch it, that's up to them. But that time of reincarnated in the slime, really good. Yeah, I like that one. That was a good one. Again, one I need to rewatch. There's so many I need to rewatch, but yeah. Well, I'll probably be rewatching a lot of anime now with this. Now I've got this project to do. I'll probably be rewatching a lot of anime. You like raw chicken? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Mother tried to get me to watch Angel Beasts. I couldn't get into it. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever watched it. Just a question. Do you say your friends were born in the 80s? My goodness. Eminence and Shadow. No, again, I've seen it, but I haven't watched it. I like reincarnations and system tropes, even though it's getting cringy nowadays. Yeah, I think it's being too bad. It's becoming too much now. Because I'm fluent reading. In my defense, I've got dyslexia. It's not easy. Certain words just don't work with me. And there's nothing I can really do about it. It's just the way my brain is.
With YouTube Music Premium.
But yeah, now the reincarnation tropes are getting a bit,
Download music
they're
and
getting a
podcasts to
bit
listen.
much. Ads! Bugger off! Ghost Stories dubbed? Oh, Ghost Stories. Ghost Stories was, you know, I think wait, is that Ghost Stories I watched? I might have watched one. No, Ghost Stories made me feel sick. I watched it. If it's the one I'm thinking about, I felt physically sick after watching it. I had to turn it off. I really didn't like it. I liked it, but it made me feel very unwell. Not really, but I'm the only one in the group who loves old stuff. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the older stuff, but some of the older stuff's really good. Up, time to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy, sleep. Oh, my tea. Ah, nice. Oh, this is looking amazing. Full Metal Alchemist? Ah, I've been told to watch it, and I've viewed of it, but I've never said I watched it. Yeah, to my friend about Aliens, he said. I can't say no to that program. I need to watch the Alien films. I really like Alien. Alien Isolation is really good. Too many recommendations. I know there's so many recommendations. My watch list is well, even fuller than it was before, and it was already quite full. I've got to finish Grand Blue Adventure. I need to finish. I was going to start watching it, but it's only in Japanese, which means I can't watch it in the background, so I didn't watch it. I got Oshinoko, I need to watch. No, I don't watch that. I go and spend hours prying off acrylic nails. Have a good stream. Okay, no problem. Thank you for stopping by, Max. Greatly appreciated. My watch list is 1 right now. Wow, that's not too bad. My watch list has a lot of rewatches, in fairness. Okay, so don't spam. I've already said no. I haven't watched it. Now let's just keep mining this out. There we go. At least there's going to be a lot more room down here now. Except for the fact it's a bloody humongous job. Digging all this out. Although saying that, this should be like the worst of it. Case none of my Hero fans are so much, that's why I haven't watched them. Yeah, also, well, My Hero Academia, I don't have any interest in watching. I've seen bits of it and I just don't like it. When I was in Ancient Soul, Lion April scared me. So I never watched anything with sad stuff, even though if they're famous, like the ending of AOT. Attack on Titan. I've never watched Attack on Titan, I really need to. My ears are annoying you? Do you know what that sounds like a you problem, my dude. Plus, you shouldn't get annoyed with other people's appearance. That's not healthy. There we go. So, yeah, there's so many good animes I need to get around to watching. Saying no offense doesn't make anything no. Just because you add no offense on it doesn't mean it cannot be offensive. It doesn't just give you a free pass to say whatever you want. Oh no, not this music. AFP's confused me at some points. Yeah. Attack on Titan. Yeah. Another weak point is their years. Learned that from Hint. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Let me just keep up this. We're getting there quite quick actually, because this is going quite well, all things considered. You also can't say the N word and add no racist and suddenly everything is fine now. You still gotta get yeah. If you get VR, you should do Bone Labs. I've got VR, but I'm not really interested in Bone Labs. It is a good game from what I've seen, but it's not really my kind of game. I need to play some more Alien Isolation VR. That was fun. Well, fun in a horrifying sense. It was fun in a horrifying sense, because that was scary. Being hunted down by a 10-foot alien is not fun. Yeah, what Phasmo? Phasmo is good. I haven't played it in VR, but I have streamed Phasmo before. Although Phasmo streams don't really perform too well. And what do you think about the game I sent you? It seems good. It seems good. It just depends on the price. Is it a free game or is it paid? I didn't actually look that far into it. Because if it's a paid game, I will have to. It'll depend on the price of it. I haven't seen the stream yet. Because it's been done in the past. It's not when I stream often because it doesn't perform very well. Don't remember? Okay, I'll check it out later. If I remember. I'll see if I can find out the price. You are drunk. Okay, ads, I am going to murder you. I'll check it out now. Okay, thanks, Assassin. I hate ads so much. Ads are the worst thing to ever be on this earth. I despise them with a passion. Happy birthday, Seb. Hey, fair. Birthday celebrations, that's fair. Very fair. Now just keep mining. Keep mining. You know, it's easy to do this in the creative world with the mods, but I kind of really underestimated just how much I've got to mine. And we still got a lot more. What time is it for you? It is 10 o'clock for me. Hey, have you recognized the song in the background, Ice King? Because I want to know when... I want to know when your next stream is. Oh, my next stream will be tomorrow at between 7 to 8 PM GMT. And there we go. Okay. It's 5 PM for you? Oh, wow. Big time zone difference there. What do I want to do in my next stream? That's the question. I don't know. My math is trash, so please don't teach the math for me. You're like 4 hours behind. No, you're 5 hours behind me. So my 8 would be your 8 minus 5 at 5. Nah, but I know it's the DDL plus. It is the candy hearts. Very nice. Actually, I really like this one. I also like the creepy version as well. Yes, this will be one of many. This is gonna be one of many cliffs I need to mine out. Good thing actually with Assassin's Order for with its order for glowstone, it also means I can farm XP to repair my tools when I get damaged. Spruce logs, spruce planks. Okay. Time to just craft up a bunch more chests. I'm gonna have to farm a bunch more wood, aren't I? Yeah. Next stream karaoke. I can sing. Oh no, I cannot sing. The game isn't out just so no prize. Ah. Okay. Good to know. Yep, no, me and singing do not happen. Do not go along. Not happening. Not for a long time. Me and singing that is not something I am anywhere near comfortable doing. Diamonds? Oh, you pay me diamonds to sing. Ugh. The idea of sing sends chills down my spine. I like money, but I don't know if I like money that much. No, just found. Okay, nice. Interesting. You're in diamond level, so the gulp is in diamond level. Good to know. So it's somewhere between like. I'm back. My eye broke. Oh, that's not good. One day you shall surrender. Yeah, probably one day, but that day is not this day. Nah, I found a cave. But it still gives me a rough estimate of the potential level your gulp could be at. Interesting. I will take this information and promptly forget it. Okay, now this is going into the wrong direction here. So I'm just gonna stop digging it here. Keep digging out this way. To my family. But angry bully hit my eye broke. That's not nice. Don't even know what gulp I'm at. No, I don't. No, I honestly don't really care. I also got I've got a lot of other work I need to do. I don't really have time to be looking for hidden things or how much mining I need to do.
Can you hear me?
And I can give you a hint, every gulp's at a different height. Ah, nice. But the one good thing is that if you got a piston door to get there, obviously there's always going to be a hidden door, which means there's always going to be surface access. But then, obviously, that's kind of obsolete because I'm going to be looking for a button. And that's literally the equivalent of looking for a needle in a haystack. The most likely case is that I just happen to wander upon it by mistake. But even that's unlikely, because I won't be leaving my base for quite some time now. Well, actually, outside of mining, because I will need to mine resources for this massive cliff. Get out of here. Thank you. Coal. Mine out this. Might have to go take a quick break to go farm some XP. Because my shovel's getting a bit closer. Mind your own business, zombie. I'm in the middle of... I'm gonna have to go sleep. The aggro range on zombies are insane. There we go. Okay. Bed, that is. Now this can go on my chest. Also, the gulp is proving quite profitable for me. I'm making money off your gulp, so I'm not complaining. Let's take a bird's eye view to have a look how this is coming along. Wow. Okay, in fairness, we have dug a really large area out, in fairness. I'm making money off it too. Well, yeah, you're finding money. Also, Anne knows about it. That's what I also found out. Hey, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Just keep mining up this dirt. Do you know it's possible to cross... Oh, up here. Do you know it's possible to insect a brain parasite to sustain the human brain? No, I didn't know that. Interesting. I don't know what I'll do with that information, but cool. Don't know what I'll do with the information, but it's cool general knowledge, I guess. Yeah, she died. She was dying so much, I told her to bring her to a safe place, and the only safe place was close to a gulf. Ah, I see. There. Now she works for me. I have noticed, yeah. Okay, gotta go trade some emeralds to get my shovel repaired. Okay, should be iron in this chest. There we go. Not even forcing her. Well, if you were forcing her, then it would become a problem, because that's not good. There we go. Luckily, this is a really good way to repair my tools, which is nice. Although I do need to upgrade it. Did you build this? Yep, I built this. I offered to pay her for the work. She just said, nah, do it for free. Yeah, that's kind. I remember once I was on the brick by brick. Yep, brick by brick. I remember once I was building a base and somebody came on to do some work for me. They didn't tell me they were going to do work, but they thought, okay, I'll do some work to help out. So I had, it was, at the time, it was a giant, pyramid. And I had these big towers in the corner. I had like one big tower with a tower on the corner of the tower, pointing to the center to, obviously, to get the arch of the pyramid. So they thought, they was offline and said, oh, I came on. I was like, oh, I've done some work for you in your base. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. That's amazing. So I went to go look at the pillar they built, and they completely built it. They built it backwards. And it was like, huh. Now, how do I put this nicely? That I appreciate the effort you put into building, but you're going to have to undo it because it was wrong. Yeah. It was very funny though. They were in the chat a minute ago. If they're still in the chat, I don't know. But yeah, that was interesting. Is it dark? Yeah, it was dark. In fairness, he copied the design perfectly. The design was perfect, except for the fact it was in the wrong... it was backwards. Was it so clear it had to be him? Well, I knew he was working on it because he said... Well, he said about... He asked about helping before. So I knew he was doing it. And I told him what to do. I didn't think... Well, I thought I explained it well, and he did follow the instructions perfectly other than the orientation. So I knew he was doing it, it's just the outcome was just like, ha. Now how do I put this nicely? Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I know how it feels. Yeah. Because sometimes you don't want to be mean, but at the same time it's like, well, you have also done it wrong. Because in my opinion, it's better to be honest about stuff like that and make sure people know their mistakes, because it's how you learn. How would I put this nicer? WTF. I just sat there laughing, and then I called him over to have a look at it, and they tell me if you can spot anything wrong with it. And he did pick up what was wrong with it, in fairness. After the fact. It was a little bit late, but you know, better late than never, I suppose. Okay. You know, I really do underestimate how big my projects are sometimes. I'm just going to keep chiseling away the dirt until the dirt level is down to the base. Only English, please. But I'm thinking of pulling an all-nighter. Ah. Wait, the map is upside down. Yeah. But then if you're reading a map upside down isn't a good idea. I know how to read, but I actually know how to read a map and use a map and use a compass. Not a skill many people can handle. When I did it, like, I was the only one that could actually do it. One person claimed he could read the map, but he got us lost. Should I? Well, I don't know. All-nighters aren't particularly healthy. Who doesn't know a map? A lot of people actually don't know how to read a map over here. Like, one person, he claimed to know how to read it, and then had us going the wrong way. And even though we were walking up a side of a mountain, and we were literally told before this, if you're walking towards this mountain, you are going the wrong way. I know, no German, but can't read a map. Yeah, fair. Well, UK, a lot of people can't. Granted, they were all, well, we're all younger. But then I kind of, for me, it didn't take me long at all. I just kind of went click, and it worked. Although I also played DayZ, and I had to learn map reading to play that game. Because DayZ's map is a nightmare to traverse. Especially as a new player and you don't know the game, it's an absolute nightmare. How much more do I have to go? I have to go all the way down here? My goodness. You know, I really kind of underestimate just how much I've got to dig out. But, oh well, it will be done. DayZ? Yeah, DayZ. It's a survival zombie game. Although the biggest threat is other players and not zombies. use TNT? Yeah, I could, but the only issue with TNT, well, other than the fact it's destructive, so that I'll also have to then repair the terrain. I can't just mine it to the right level. But you also got the issue of... Yeah, I probably won't use TNT. Honestly, it's not going to take me too long to do. Granted, it's already taken me quite a while to dig this out. Because I'll just work on this throughout the next couple of weeks. I say weeks. It shouldn't take me weeks to do. Actually, maybe it might. I don't know. It depends how much I play, really. Like, I could... If I do this all night, maybe I got a lot done. But then, the later and later I stay up, the less and less my brain functions. And then I get... I'm not using... Okay, that's one thing I'm not using commands. This is a no-cheat world. Even though I do have access to commands, I'm not using them. Or the only time I use commands is when I have error codes and I need to check something out. Only server management is commands used for. Because, you know, this is a pure survival world. And if I use the command, I can't hoard all the dirt afterwards. And I like hoarding. I might have a problem with hoarding, but I also like this stuff. Who cares? He's cheating when you guys don't see. Well, the thing is, I've got no way to... See, there's also no way to disprove that, but I wouldn't do that. I have no way to prove that I don't, but at the same time, there's also, that can also work the other way, but... Now, cheating, I don't like cheating because the issue then, it ruins... I find when I cheat in games, it ruins my motivation to play the game. The only time I do stuff like that in games is when I want to do funny stuff. End stream, use command, and say you did off-camera mining. Yeah. Off-camera mining, guys! Although I could record it as a time-lapse. Recording it as a time-lapse is something I could do. And then you would see that it truly was done by hand. Not that there's really much. Not that there's really much to see off camera. JK, yeah. Okay. Honestly though, we are getting there. We're actually generally getting not that far away. I say not that far away. We still have a lot. All of that needs to go. All of that right there needs to go. All of that needs to go. All of that needs to go. There is still a lot. But considering how much was here when we started, I think we're making good progress. Also, this is satisfying. Nothing beats instant mining. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. I don't know. I'm thinking I might do Satisfactory tomorrow. I haven't done Satisfactory in a while, and I also wouldn't mind starting up Elden Ring as well. Just as another series for us to do. Granted, I do need to finish do need to finish Alien Isolation VR. It's just a bit of a pain getting set up. Minecraft ASMR, yeah, very much is this. Just mining. Hey Enderman, mining. And then down here we're gonna have a river going through it. We're gonna have a nice river coming through down here. We're also then gonna have wheat fields here. It's going to be growing wheat. At least that's the idea down here. Over here, there's going to be a giant bridge going over. I have designed an arch with... I have designed an archway to build for that. But that is going to be a future project. Or maybe a bit sooner project, because I also need to mine out a massive area for that. That, though, I will actually do something fun with that. I will build... There is... Although duping is not allowed, there is one exception that we have for duping on here, is that TNT dupers are okay. TNT dupers are okay. Simply because TNT dupers make clearing large areas really easy. That's the only exception to duping. That's the only exception to the duping rule, is the TNT dupers. How about string dupers or sand dupers or gravel dupers? Those not as much. I know. Also, I don't know. I don't think string dupers work in 12 point in the current version. I think they patched it. Those dupers, no, I don't. Because with TNT dupers, you're not actively duping items. You're just making lit TNT. Gotta sleep, going out for a birthday in a minute. Birthday in the morning. Bye. No problem. Thank you for stopping by, Sherman. Have a good birthday. There we go. Now for the painful bit, the stone. Stone is arguably the worst bit of mining stuff out. In my opinion, I think stone's the worst bit. Saying it's not that much better. It's actually not much. It's not any slower than dirt with a beacon. Although I would never undertake this without a beacon. You undertake this without a beacon, and I will say you are insane. Because you're just it's gonna make you take so much longer to do. This is my only issue with doing stone, is that ores get in the way, and they do slow down your mining speed in like a lot. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump up a few blocks because I can't actually reach the ceiling here. Like this. Yeah, so I've got Alien Isolation I need to finish. What other games have I stopped playing that I need to finish? Satisfactory is, but then Satisfactory is not... Satisfactory doesn't really have an ending per se. The closest you can probably get to ending is making all the items. But the ending of Satisfactory is really when you want it to be. So that's a game I don't really... Well, I need to go back to. Very good game. But then again, it's going to get... My only issue with Satisfactory is when I'm playing Minecraft is that then there's two grindy games to play. Because Satisfactory can be quite grindy. Especially with building like really large factories. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to on stream. Whereas this then could become on... This then becomes my on stream... No, this becomes an off stream, and then Satisfactory could become on stream. I also got Portal 1 and 2 I want to play on stream as well. And we're going to have start of Elden Ring as well, which is going to be cool. Although I got no clue what class I'm going to go for. That will be the thing to decide. What class should I build? What class should I go for in Elden Ring? Magic... I might go for like dex-based weapons. I think that could be cool. It's not so. I usually go strength, so a dexed weapon would be cool. Maybe something like a rapier, because I never go for rapiers. Let's just mine this corner. We'll mine the bits connected to the wall out first. That way we can get it. There you go. That way, just so we don't have the issue when we get below, where it's a bit more difficult to mine it out when I'm below it. There we go. Coming along very nicely. My pickaxe is getting a bit low, but we're gonna go through a lot of pickaxe durability doing this. Like that. There we go. Doop doop, mining away. Well, good thing is I'm gonna have lots of resources by the end of this. What I'm gonna do with all resources, I don't have a clue, but I'll definitely have a lot. There we go. There we go. This is as far as we're gonna go this way now. That's something else I wouldn't mind if Minecraft would add, like a magnet item or an item that lets you pick blocks up further away from you. That way, if items are really like, you can pick up large areas of items easier than you can now, would be nice. Because it just make life so much, like this for example, make life so much easier than running into all of them. We could just like maybe use an item and it just sucks all the items towards you, would be amazing. And it'd save so much time as well. Okay, how much further do we have to go down? Yeah, good here. Yeah, and then we got to go down another level after this. So much to do. There we go. Time to switch pickaxes, because that one's dying on me. Then I'm going to have to do a trading spree so we can get our pickaxes re-enchanted, because at this rate we're not going to have any pickaxes left soon. It's not a terrible thing, just not a great thing either. Oh, actually, you're going to be happy about this assassin. Now I'm using my silted pickaxe because I'm going to have coal ore. And I know you want your coal ore. I also have just plain coal as well. I have 16 stacks of coal ore, 18 stacks. Oh, nice. Luckily coal is kind of everywhere. Okay, I think it's time for me to sleep because these zombies are going to become a nuisance otherwise. Zombies are a pain. The outdoor range and zombies are mad. They just detect you from so far away. Let me just get this bit done though. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna be at this for a very long time. This will definitely be a long-term project. Well, my entire base to begin with is a long-term project. My base really isn't short-term whatsoever. There we go. Although this mining out shouldn't take insanely long, we're already getting quite a decent of the way there. Welcome, Tans, how you doing? Full, full. I'm gonna have to expand my storage system by the end of this, because I'm gonna have so many more blocks. Like an insane amount of that. So many mobs. Just let them burn. Because I'm not really interested in dealing with them. Pick up all these ore blocks. One, it's good for performance of the server to pick up dropped items. Two, I'm hoarding. And I will happily hoard all the items. Because you never know when they might come in useful. We're hoarders? Yeah. Agree, definitely. You never know when they might come in handy, so you keep it just in case. Isn't breaking free? Yeah. This seems like this one's breaking faster. Okay, it's a bit patchy here, but we can build those in, no problem. Of course there's armored zombies. Get out of here, dude. You're not... And you, leave me alone. Can't you see I'm busy? Ooh, I like this one. It's very arcadey. Oh, the poem game. Go write the poems. No, this one sounds more upbeat than I'm used to. Nice, we're getting this. We are getting there. Definitely getting there. But we still have a long way to go. That's the thing, we got a long way to go before we are done mining this thing out. Because even when we get this area done, this is only one but a tiny part left to do. Although this side does arguably have the most mining out to do. So that's also good. Once this side's done, that's most of the worst of it done. But there's also still a lot of other stuff to mine out as well. It may be the worst of it, but there's still lots to do. Although it should look good once it's done. But the issue is getting it done is the issue. There we go. Time to now go empty my inventory again. Oh, well, I'm never gonna need stone again, that's for sure. Stone will never be needed again. Or if I somehow use up all this stone, I am going to be very surprised. I will be very surprised. There we go. I think you sell all the stone. I could sell it. Oh, excuse me. I could definitely sell it. Not all of it, because I will need some of it. But then, who's going to buy that much stone? Who would reasonably need to buy all that stone? That's a lot of stone to buy. Me, maybe? I'll have to set up a stone shop here. I'm gonna build a building for each of my shops as well, just so I get something. Just so I can keep like my. So then you got like you can come here, you can walk through the city, going into different shops, buying whatever you need. I think it should be really cool. At the moment we have no shops. But now I have enough myself there. Plus, if I'm going to build a stone shop, it'll probably be outside the city because you wouldn't have a quarry inside the city. Like a quarry shop or stones. You wouldn't have people selling stone inside a city. Like, that'd be weird. Unless it's like marble and stuff, but then this is not marble. There we go. Running out gravel. No, getting this. Level's nearly done. Honestly, I would like my gulp entrance in your city, but that's... No. It would be really hard. Well, if I found out what it was, it would be possible. But it wouldn't be possible without me knowing. Because obviously, all of underneath here is dug out. All underneath my main city's dug out. I've got a giant pit. So it would be really hard for you to build an entrance without me finding it. And I wouldn't even have to be looking for it to accidentally find it by that point. I would just stumble across it while digging out areas and building. Which would be interesting. Okay, another layer dug out. Time to dig out another layer. Actually doesn't take as long as... really doesn't take that long to dig out. It's just one of those things, it doesn't take that quick. It does take long, but it's also not... it's not insanely long, but it's long enough to be something, well, to think about. Biggest issue is repairing tools. Oh, maybe next... okay, that's what I'll do in my next episode, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Although I should really be recording this so I can... well, actually, I won't record this because I want... the mining out, I'll do off camera. I don't think there's no point like recording time-lapse of just mining. I don't think that'll be too interesting to see. But I also... well, I will definitely get my replay mod recording me building. Although that's the next challenge. One thing, like, digging this out is one thing, but then gathering the resources for this is going to be another thing. Oh, I know what I can build! I can build a automatic basalt farm. Okay, I'm building a basalt farm, and I can use TNT dupers to auto mine it. Yes, okay, that's what we're gonna be doing next. That's gonna be my next redstone project. Get a automated basalt farm built. I think that will be really beneficial. Because I'm going to use lots of basalt in this. And if I can automate making it, that's going to be amazing. Sadly though, deep slate, I can't automate that. That I will have to do manually. Sadly, and I'm going to need a butt ton of deep slate as well. But deep slate, you say? Yep. And also, it needs to be deep slate, not cobbled deep slate. Although I think I can smelt deep slate into cobbled deep slate, so I'll keep that in mind. So, okay, on camera, video stuff I need to do. Got silk touch, nice, yeah. I would be willing to buy that if you sell it. But no, I would need, yeah. I would need lots of it. So, on camera stuff I want to do is, well, video based stuff, I want to get, I got good amounts. Yeah, I also know Anne's been mining out a lot of deep slate because she's been talking about her mines, which I presume are at deep slate level. How many chests? How fast? Oh, no times. Well, as first would be as many chests as you can get me, or like I would say like one double chest for now, but no. She gives me her. I see. But I'm in no rush at the moment because I want to mine out this area. I also got to farm the basalt as well. So it won't be like right now. But it will definitely be needed like in a week or so. Depends how quick I get other stuff done really. Oh my goodness. This is insane. Okay, and my pickaxe nearly broke. That would have been tragic. If I broke my pickaxe, I would have cried. I would legitimately cry if I broke my pickaxe. And that would be oh, I need to grab some iron. Because I'm going to need to do a lot. Okay. What I'm going to do here now. Hers is cobbled deep slate, but I got one produced normal. So depending on how much I mine out of my deep slate pit, I can produce that in a day. Okay. Yeah, I think what I will also do. I'm going to build an industrial auto smelter. So that will allow me to get insane amounts of I can then smelt a bunch very quickly then. Oh, I don't think I got any more weakness potions, do I? Nope. Glass. 1, 2, 3 should be enough. Then I need food. I need a mushroom, brown mushroom, sugar cane, mob drops. I need a spider eye. There you go. Ah, this is the good thing of hoarding. This is why hoarding's good. I literally have everything I need. What's an awkward potion you need for these? I honestly don't remember. I don't think it is. Oh, only one way to find out. Also, where do I have water? Where's the nearest water? Over here, actually, my bubble elevator. Okay, let me turn this off. There you go. Okay, I also dug all this off camera. Dug all this out because I don't know why, I just felt like digging. I like digging. It's a fun thing to do. There we go. Here, 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 here. There we go. We also need... I want a gunpowder. And what else? Redstone. There we go. Here we go. Oh, that's something I was building. My automatic brewing station was something I was building. Although I completely need to redesign it because there's no longer... I need to complete redesign. My thought process on it was kind of good, but it wasn't scalable. Sorry, it wasn't tileable, which was the issue. And it needs to be tileable. I love my base. I'm very happy with my base. Very, very happy. There we go. Now fly over here. Go boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And dupe. Now with that done, village, set my zombie on the go. He should be coming through here, right? Let's see. Yep, he's on his way. And he should come through that. There you go. Send him off. He does take a while to aggro onto them, but that's fine. This was also something I designed myself. Come on, zombie, you can aggro on him. Although his aggro can be really buggy sometimes. Which is also why we got blocks here, because he can get permanent aggroed in the one before. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 left to do. Come on. There we go. Plus, this has been a job I've been meaning to do for quite some time. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. But now I have a reason to do it. Come on, zombie, go get him, please. There we go. And then by the time he dies, let's see, I think we can throw it here and we can get this guy cured. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, just get the last guy. Come on, zombie. This is the only issue with it sometimes. There you go. There you go. Send him off. You should now go back home. 1, 2, 3. There you go. All of them are now turning. Nice. While they turn, let me grab this. Make them into this. And let me start on my trading adventure. Because I need all my tools repaired. I also want to build an Enderman farm because they're insanely good for XP. I wouldn't mind building one of those. But we'll see. There we go. Currently this is... I need to go grab some pumpkins as well. Unless I've got any some over here. I might have some over here. Do we have pumpkins over here? Yeah, we do. And, oh. I've got plenty. So let's get... Thank you. Thank you. Switch to a pickaxe now. Just to keep getting these. I need these guys repaired as well. And then I can also, once those guys cure up, I can start buying. I can then also start buying glowstone for assassin while repairing my tools. Cool, I'm now out of iron. Let me go grab some more. Again, insane amount of iron. The iron farm is so good, isn't it? The amount of iron I get off it is insane. But I'm not complaining. For this exact reason, it's amazing for trading. They might be changing villages. And I really hope they don't. Because I really like how it is. I would hate to see them change it. Because it becomes such a key feature. If they change it now, it would suck. Me too, yeah. They would make it. They were gonna make enchantments locked to zones. So like only, for example, only acacia villagers could sell X and X items. Only some villagers in, like only swamp villagers could sell mending and stuff like that. I really would hate to see that. Obviously, I wouldn't stop playing the game over it, but I wouldn't like it whatsoever. That would suck. Massively. You don't... Yeah, last one. Pumpkins. Cool. Just villagers would sell mending, which would be junk because jungles don't spawn regularly. Yeah, both jungle and swamps don't spawn naturally, yeah. Come on, please cure already. But you cured fast. That's repaired, nice. Okay, yeah, they're not curing at the same time, but that's normal. Clerics, really good villages actually. They sell some random blocks, but the ones they do sell, quite good. Because it's odd blocks, they do sell a bunch of like ender pearls. Don't exactly need ender pearls, but it's good to know you always have them. That just sounded like you said, yeah, jungle and swamps don't spawn naturally. Build these biomes. Yeah, we have to physically build the villages there. Or well, not build the villages, but get them to spawn. We'd have to do it artificially, which would be a nightmare, cause yeah. Then you'd have to transport them. Then you have to transport them from said biome all the way back to your base. And, ugh. I would not like it. At all. I would be all against it. Come on guys, please. I want you to rethink your trading, please. Okay, well that's a stack and a bit here. It is going to take me quite some time to get this shulker box full. But I think I've done enough repairing so I can get back to mining. This looks kind of bad. This doesn't look very good without the blocks. Low schematic on. Now looks better. Don't forget, we're not too far off actually getting this done. Realistically looking at it, we're not actually too far out. Let me use Silky for a bit. Good old mining. At least this will boost my mining statistic. be good, I suppose. It's always a good thing, though. So much I want to do. I wonder how the end's going, because I know Captain Creator said he was going to transform the end, and I haven't been to the end to see how it's going. I wonder how this. Also, wouldn't mind getting some more members. We do have a decent amount of members, but we can all. The more the merrier. After all. So, I don't know. Yeah, I have to think. But more members. And obviously now I can actually moderate it, so don't have to worry about griefing as much. Although griefing is still definitely a possibility. Well, we don't have automated backups, which I don't like. I know someone who would like to join, but I know they are gone after a week. Yeah. That's the issue. I think, like, for example, I know Sizzling Lime is going to be like that. They've joined, but they're not going to play. Very much. They won't play unless anybody else is on, and even then they don't join very often. They have the habit of playing the game for like 2-3 days and dropping it and playing another game. So yeah, I don't suspect. Trying to find the right people. Maybe I go looking for some Minecraft VTubers and watch them for a while. Oh, hi, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. How about yourself? Hey, welcome back, Chance. You're not happy? Oh, why is that? There we go. Yeah, it's just trying to find. The tricky thing is finding more people. I think I'll just look for some Twitch, some streamers and stuff that we can maybe think we're writing. Get some more Germany. Well, as long as they speak English, because if we don't speak English, there's going to be trouble communicating. But outside of that, yeah, Germans, yeah. I don't really have an issue as long as they're chill. The only thing I will say they need to be mindful of is we are technically, we would need, well, at the moment they have to be mindful of the behavior because we do have under 18s, so that will be something to be noted. Just because that has to be taken into account. But outside of that, there's not really any restrictions or anything. One, people are annoying me. Two, lost in a game, people calling me a loser. Don't ignore people like that. It's not worth letting them wind you up. There will always be people like that. And the worst thing you can do is let it get to you. Although I know it can be disheartening at times. I just laugh it off. That's what I try to do. Just try to laugh it off and not let it affect you. But if it does, just take a break. Go have something. Well, go get something to drink and just take a step back and relax. And just don't focus on it. At the end of the day, people are like that usually because they're insecure with themselves more than anything. Or they've got problems of their own which they're taking out on other people. Doesn't mean it's right, but it's never right to take out on other people. But that is how some people are, unfortunately. Yeah, well, actually, there is a few people I wouldn't mind. See, there's a few people I know who stream Minecraft and are decent streamers, But the only issue is that they are already playing Worlds. I wouldn't know. And I also know we got issues. I know some people don't like joining worlds that aren't fresh wipes, which is annoying because, well, it doesn't matter because the good thing is with, well, obviously the server's never going to wipe. So, who's shooting me now? Oh, you're hiding in the living. But then if they're like that, them not joining isn't really a problem. Who's shooting? They're hiding inside the invisible blocks. There you go. Yes, anything would be good. Some builders would be nice. I like them. Anybody who's good at building is good. Plus, we'll also just become our own thing. I need to make a logo for the server. That's what I need to do. I don't know what you're saying, so if you could keep it English, please. There we go. And if it gets to a point, it might even be worth building a custom Discord server just for this world. But maybe not. Hi, oh, welcome. How are you doing? Steve Plush, how are you doing? Oh, sad Sayo music. There you go. Oh, I am very curious to see how much blocks I've mined out in this last, like... I'll be very curious to see how many blocks I've mined this stream. Because I'm imagining it's gonna be a lot. Considering just how big of an area I've dug out. I don't know if it goes down deeper than this. It might do, but I don't think it'll matter at this point. There we go. Just keep mining out here. Will be interesting for me to, yeah. But more people is always in, like, the more people on the server, the more things that can happen. So the more interactions you can have, and it means more things. Obviously, we've got a decent few of us on, but there's kind of limited what's going to happen because we know, well, it's only so many of us on. Having more people means more can happen. More can happen means more interaction. The more interaction, the more fun it becomes. Because Minecraft, I find, as much as it is really, it's a game that you can play by yourself, and it's fun, but I find multiplayer really benefits Minecraft. You don't have dreams, and those dreams have a dream. I don't know what you mean by that, Chance. There we go. Get all these. Then we could have like we could have like an entire economy by that point if we have lots of people. Like we can have just shops everywhere, people trading and good stuff like that. Okay, this is where it gets confusing to see. And I think that will be interesting. If it becomes more people, then we've got to set a limit on how many people sleep. Yeah, I'll hard cap it to like a few people, or I might even just set it to one. Has people says I'll set a limit on how many, so we don't want like 15 people have to go to sleep, skip the yeah. We would then have it probably one person sleeps, the entire world sleeps then. I think would be the way to go if you have that many people. At the moment, having half the people sleep isn't a problem. But yeah, no, that's something we would have to change if more people were to join. Because yeah, 15 people all sleeping would be difficult to do. Mini games is something I want to do more of as well. But obviously, I got a plan for one mini game. It's a big mini game, and it's not something I would do. One would be a little. I would recommend a hard cup of free. Although my only issue is it's percentage based, not. My only issue with that whole bed thing, it's percent based, so it's not. It's all percent based, so I probably couldn't just do one anyway. So I could do like 10% of the server has to sleep, which means if there's 10 people on, that would be one. Maybe 10% would be too much. English, please. I presume you're asking why the blocks are pink. That is... It's so I know which is to tell me I need to get rid of these blocks. Because I'm using a mod called Matica, which is basically a giant blueprint for builds. But no, yeah, so maybe like 25%, because 25%, if there was 10 people on, 25% of 10 would be 2.5, so 2.5, so that'd be 3 people. Yeah, I think 25 would be a good number, I think. But we're gonna have a while till then. Also, if that becomes a thing, I will have to upgrade the server. Especially depending on how many people are playing at one time, because the server I got now is only meant for like between active players on. It's only intended for like 4 to 5, I think 4 to 5 people. So it would have to be upped. I would have to up that. Basically, I need to get more RAM. I'd have to I'll have to buy more RAM for my server to run. For our server to run. But at the moment I'm paying just a little bit more than what I did when it was a realm. But I will say if we do start getting a lot of people on, paying for the server might become a problem. Because, you know, being unemployed is not very profitable. And it's like, it's not even by choice I'm unemployed, it's just how it is, which is annoying. Wow. You know, honestly, was not expecting to get that dugout today. I told you to pay a cut, yeah. And I appreciate that. Also, it has been something, I have been talking to Racer and Dark about it as well. I know both of them wouldn't have an issue with it either. But at the moment, it's quite cheap, so it's not a problem. But if we do get bigger, it'll have to be something we have to generally think about. But at the moment, it's not really. I don't mind paying what we're paying for the server now. But then this is going to be a forever world, so that's fun. Because actually, looking out there, if you look for like streams and stuff, like you look at a lot of Minecraft series, there are very few forever worlds. Not many people do forever worlds, which is interesting. Because I always found that interesting. People do what they want and then they go on to a new world. Which, okay, yeah, it's fair enough. You've done all your projects, you want to move on to something else. That's fair enough. But why does it have to be a new world? You could literally just build an Everway, a couple thousand blocks away, leave all your stuff behind, and then start over. And that's basically a new world. That's basically the equivalent of a new world. The only difference is you can go back, if you ever want to, you can always go back to your old stuff. And like farms and stuff are nicer that way because a lot of the time farms are not very fun to build. But I never got the whole New World thing. I can play an old like worlds like this a long time because most of the early game for me isn't really enjoyable because my whole early game is just grinding out to be able to get to this level, get back to end game level so I can start doing my building. So but I find early game isn't something I really enjoy that much. It is always nice, it is a nice feeling starting a new world, but at the same time it's also just a burden, I find. Because there's really not much to do early game. Like, this I would never do early game because it would just suck. Building this early game would not be fun. But then, we're not gonna have that problem on here. Granted, I will have to do like updates. We're gonna... Well, any updates where they add new like blocks or structures, I will consider not wiping, but like resetting like chunks and stuff. But then that's like the closest to resets we'll get. How I would go about doing it, I'm not sure. They never end. I'll just have to reset like specific chunks. I know there is a way to do it, but I'm not sure how. But I know it is done. Also, like deleting old, like getting rid of certain chunks is also good for like that way you have it takes up less storage. Your world does, because world size with forever worlds will become a problem eventually. And maybe once if I get my own place, I might even build a dedicated thing. By the way, sorry that you got to sleep. I'm still under. No problem. It works out quite well because when I'm going up and sleeping, I'm going up to empty my inventory anyway, so it really isn't a bother because I'm up and down constantly because my inventory is running out of space very quickly while mining out this stuff. It does not, when you're mining this fast, it doesn't take very long to run out of it does not take very long to run out of inventory room. There we go. Mining. I will kind of stop here though, because how do we want to actually level this? Actually, I do think this needs to be knocked back a lot more. Yeah. Well, we'll sort something up building this in. How much you paying per shulker deep slate? Well, what do you want to charge? I mean, if you want to be, it's a full shulker of deep slate. Deep slate isn't hard to get, it's just time consuming. Per shulker. Well, I say what, 30? We said 32 for shulker of glowstone, but then glowstone is harder. But I guess you can use it as a base. How much for free each? One stack for free? Would be free. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. So that would be. How about 9 diamonds? Because then that would be 1 diamond for 3 stacks of deep slate. How does that sound? $10? How about 9? $10. Driving a hard bargain. That would be how many diamonds per... How much diamonds per... So it'd be 9 times 3 times 64 divided by... 10 and divided by 64. So that'd be, ooh, that would be 1 diamond for 2. That'd be just over 1 diamond for just under 2 stacks. So just under 3 stacks of dial. That is. Do I take that deal? Yep, sure. I'll just take the 2 now. 2 or 1 though. I'll just take the 1 for now, I think. While I get sorted. Because I don't actually know how much I'm gonna need. Wait a minute, I can find that out here. Schematic, config. At least delivery doesn't cost a diamond. That is true. Material list. Okay. Stone, we ignore stone. Ignore grass. Ignore dirt. Ignore gravel. Ignore coal. Andesite, ignore granite, ignore dripstone, ignore strip pale logs, ignore iron, cobble, short grass, white wool, copper, yep, ignore that. Ignore. Deep sea tiles, I don't think we need the casket. Come on. There you go. Stone bricks? I don't use stone bricks in it though, do I? No, I don't need stone bricks. So I need cracked stone bricks, polished, deep slate, I need 2. Let me actually calculate. I need deep slate is 2,342 divided by 4 by 146. 36 stacks. 36 stacks, 9 times 3. Oh yeah, actually that is like most of the deep slate I need actually. There's actually most of the I don't need much more deep slate than that. And I know I have a little bit of deep slate left in my chest. So yeah, that one... There's actually a lot less deep slate than I thought I would need. 1 or 2. I'll take 2, and then that would be all the deep slate I need then. I'll give you some business. 2 shulker boxes, and then I won't need any more. There we go, time to fly. Okay. To here. This is just so much easier than sorting it. Okie dokie, cool. There we are. Wow, this place is coming out nicely. I can start like leveling this. Oh, this can start like changing where the train's gonna go. Because that I can do. I don't need like Magicka for that bit. Like the whole like level. Once it's done, the terraforming doesn't have to be axiomed for that, because that's kind of simple terraforming that even I can do. So I don't mind doing that. What I do mind doing is just getting the rest of this out is kind of important. Yeah, like here for example is we solid, then maybe we have to go up here. Yeah, so like here's next level. Like this. Something like that, I think. Yeah. Then obviously we're gonna terraform the rest of this into it. This is actually, I'm actually getting through this a lot faster than I thought I would. Considering like the sheer scale of this, we're getting through this quite, like, substantially quick. Like, wow, that is amazing considering the area we've dug out. That is amazing. Because we dug all that out today. That is insane. But I'm kind of happy with that. That's really good. Obviously, we now got to dig all that. That also needs digging out. There is a lot of digging out to do, honestly, but there's still a lot more to do. But that's the fun of this. Just keep at it. I'll get to the end of it eventually. Whether that's today, tomorrow, I don't know. Well, not today. I'm definitely not finishing this today. I've barely got one side done. And there's the entire thing to do. And I also gotta get all of the rest of this in as well. There's a lot more to do. This is not a day project. This is a big project. There we go. There we go. Missing blocks, but I'm not really too bothered about missing blocks. Just I can fix that while I build it, when I fill it in. The biggest issue I've got with this is the mobs. The mob spawning is annoying. They just get in the way more than anything. Which is why up top everything's mob proof, but there's no point mob proofing down here because I'm gonna just mine up the ground anyway, so they're just gonna spawn there. Though I'm getting rid of, stop them from spawning, I'll also then undo all that work by, well, chopping it up. So there's not really much point in doing it. Keep on mining. Good old mining never hurt anyone. Well, actually no, mining hurt a lot of people actually. Lots of people lost their lives mining. Hello CJ, how are you doing? I might think about ending stream here in a bit. Not right now, but in the soonish, because I'm getting a bit. We've been streaming for quite a while. Good, I'm doing good. Just digging a really large area out. And I mean a very large area. Because, yeah, I like giving myself lots of work to do apparently. Then I can fly back up. Once I fly up, leave my foot into my chests. Here we go. There we go. What you gonna build? Well, fun fact, you can actually see what I'm gonna build. Because I got this mod called Matica, which means it basically shows what is going. It basically is a blueprint overlay, so I can see how it's gonna. I can build it in creative, then bring it over. That is what I'm building. That is a bunch of terraforming. That was a mountain, as you can see there. As you can see over here, that was basically all there. Now I've mined it out. And again, I'm doing it over here. This is going to go all the way around. That's a Sarori? I don't know what that means, Assassin. Oh, Sayori. Oh, bugger, yeah. Sorry. Why is that on my... Why did I press F1? Oh, because... Oh, sorry. I pressed F1 to turn the HUD off, though. Yeah, so basically, that is the cliff there. I mined all of that out there. Yeah, so I've actually done tons of mining today. I would love to see, like, blocks mined. Like, I wish it'd show you like on one day like how much blocks you mine this day. Would be really nice to know, because I'd imagine it would be through the roof today, considering how much I've mined, because there's a lot to do. But I'm happy. Just, you know, once it's done, it's gonna look really, really good. It's just that bit in between. You would have a competition today. Oh, who mined the most blocks? Although, as much as I like a competition, what I will say, it's most likely me. Because if I'm correct, you haven't had a beacon. The beacon because you're mining without a beacon, I have quite a big advantage. Also, if you've been mining deep slate compared to dirt and stone, that's a lot slower to mine. It wouldn't really be... It'd be a bit one-sided. I was on 7 hours before you. That is true. By the way, I beat Hollow Knight. Hey, congrats! Congrats on beating Hollow Knight. I need to play some more Hollow Knight. I haven't played it in a while. I might play it, I might record it instead of live streaming it, because people spoiling the game for me really put me off it. Like every room I'd walk into, someone would tell me, oh, by the way, there's someone's going to attack you here. You should do this, this, and this. That way, it makes the fight super easy and you won't have to worry. It's like... And it's just like, well, okay, thanks for just spoiling the entire like area for me. It's... Yeah. It's like a little frustrating, to be honest. And it's kind of put me off Hollow Knight. Which is a shame, because it is a good game. Also, I'm not very good at the control. I need to get better with the controls of it as well. Keep on mine. I might go back. It's just the amount of spoilers were very annoying. Maybe you might go back to it. Maybe. We'll see. If there's really nothing else to do, I might go back to it. By the way, what bosses are you on? Honestly, I don't know. It's been a while, so I don't really remember where I was. If I'm being honest, I don't really remember. There we go. I know I beat the Mantis people. I beat the 3 Mantis people. I beat the second boss in the... like the city place. I've also beat... I got one of the Dreamer shards. Yeah, that's about all I remember, really. Also, my beacon's gonna need moving soon. I'm right on the edge of my beacon's range here, which sucks. Okay, well, this has to go down. Also, your argument of me mining deep slate. Why the hell do you think I'm still working on the gig? So I've got to mine stone and stuff. Ah, I see. So do you have the dream nail? Oh yeah, where you can go to the dream dimension. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I had that. I remember that because I went into... I killed a boss. I then went to go into the dreamscape to use... I then went into the dreamscape after killing the boss. And then I had someone calling me an idiot in chat for doing it. Which I'm just like, yeah. Needless to say, he was banned. Because we don't like that over here. That's not acceptable behavior. But no, it's... Yes, I will see. Nice. By the way, do you know the lore well? No, not really. I know I've put together bits and bobs, but I don't really know the lore very well. Oh, wait a minute. There's something wrong with my blueprint. My blueprint's incorrect here. When I built... Okay, I found an error here. This isn't gradienting. That's fine. I can go back and fix that quite easily. That's like very easy to fix. Let me also just like terraform this bit. Did I terraform this bit? After you beat the game, you can watch lore vids, and or I can tell you the lore things. Yeah, after I beat the game, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. You done with Gulp for the day? Ah, fair. Mining out large underground things can get a bit tedious. I know a lot of lore. Too much, honestly. Fair. Also, knowing how big of a blueprint I can have without it causing issues, I might, would you like to know how large? Yeah, sure, I'd like to know how large. I'm not telling you that. Also, I got no idea. Okay. Well, it's got to be quite large if you've been mining for 7 hours today. Well, more or less all of today, I can see. It must be rather large. There we go. Get my beacon moved. By the way, I kind of want to get into stream, but I'm limited to things because I can only stream on PS. Yeah, I remember I streamed a lot on PlayStation before I moved over to PC, and yeah, it is really limiting. I wasn't going to go up until you started streaming. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you bought the skull to do it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, we are very limited on console for streaming, but it is a start. Like it would be a start, and like you learn. Even if it's not the best, you'll at least be able to get better speaking to the camera and just, well, get better at the speaking and interacting and stuff like that. Well, I've got to go. Goodbye. Hey, no problem. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, let me put my beacon here, I think. One. That's level 1. Level 2, level 3. This is a weird way to build a beacon, I don't care. A, X. I'm thinking it's airborne. Oh, cool, I guess. I presume that's a plane. There we go. There we are. Then we can just keep stacking these up. Oh, that's you. Oh yeah, Yeah, it's the same numbers at the end of your name. Okay. Home sweet home. Yep, there's nothing like getting back to your base after being away from it for a while. There we go. Doop doop doop. There we go. Bop. Boop boop. Let's have a bird's eye view of this. That is amazing. I'll check if I got the deep state. Okay. Thanks. Wow, that's just... The fact that I've mined all that was amazing. That's insane. That's insanity I mined all that out today. Wow. That is insane. My goodness. And I've still got so much more to mine. Like, he's actually aggroed on me. That's insane. Yeah, that is massive. Funny enough, that's actually bigger than my walls. I got a shulker full, but the second one you probably have to get another day. Yeah, that's no problem. I'm not gonna need, well, that will cover most of what I need anyway. So that's more than fine. Yeah, like, this is insane. I love this so much. Like, obviously this is even bigger than my walls, which is kind of funny. But I really like it, actually. This I need to fix in the mod, because I have actually incorrectly built it. Here needs digging out, all that needs digging out, and that needs to go all the way around, back on the front. Granted, over that side, I don't think we'll have much digging out to do. Let me go grab some more rockets, go to sleep, and then we have a look, I think. Ow. Sleepy sleep. Get rid of the night so we can see better. Also, it means we are going to be playing out shaders for a while, which is a shame, because I like shaders, but oh well. Yeah, like here we're going to have... This spot here, we'll have a decent bit to mine out. Like, that's going to be a lot of mining out to do. Over here, I think we're going to have... Yeah, all of that's going to be a decent... Well, okay, looking at this, we have a lot more mining out to do. But it's not as bad. It's definitely not as much. I think the worst of it was over here. But honestly, not bad. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, drive-by. Nice. Nice aim. There's your payment of 10 diamonds for the first one. Thank you. Did you get... Yeah. Do you want the shulker box to... Do you want the shulker box back? Of course. There you go. That's there's an empty one. Thanks. No problem. There we go. I am really happy with this. It's looking so good. Once it's actually built, that's going to be amazing. Granted, that is going to take a long bloody time to build. Actually, I don't know, actually. I don't think actually... I take that back. I don't think it will take that long to build, really. It's just a lot of placing blocks. I can do that quite quickly, I think. Not tonight. Also, probably not on camera. I'll probably do this off camera and record it as a time lapse. There's a lot of holes in there, but we'll fix that in when we actually do the building. How do we make cracked stone bricks? Oh no, we smelt stone bricks, I think. So yeah, we're definitely going to need... we're definitely going to need to get a super smelter. Obviously, you can see here where it's gone wrong. Because you got deep slate into basalt, into tough, polished tough, and then into tough there. But here it goes deep slate, tough, polished tough, basalt, then cracked. Incorrect order. I can fix that quite easy. And also it's not shading, it's literally straight lines. So that I can fix. And I will probably fix off camera. So yeah. I see now. As for today, I think I might call it here for today. Honestly, we made massive progress, honestly. We have made really big progress, which is what the plan was. We got plenty more to do. Well, plenty more to keep doing. A lot of this I will do off camera. We'll probably do some stuff on... I will probably do the occasional stream where we minus out. Yeah. So, that'll be everything. Tomorrow I think I'll do Satisfactory tomorrow. I do feel like Satisfactory tomorrow. Made more diamonds today than I lost. Oh, nice. Congrats. So yeah, I'm probably going to end it here. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please consider following and subscribing. And if you have done so, thank you very much. And a special thanks to all my subscribers on Twitch. That is amazing. It's always very good. And I will be live again tomorrow. I think I will do Satisfactory tomorrow, I think I will go do that. Just had luck with fortune. Yeah, fortune can be really good sometimes. Yes, I think I might go do I think I might do Satisfactory. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. Okay, so thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.